Hallo. So, machen wir gleich weiter. Ohne größere Umschweife. Viel zu tun, lange nichts mehr gemacht. Ich glaube, das letzte war, wir haben uns neu ausgerüstet. Ja. Und wollten jetzt die Sidequests weitermachen. Genau, wir haben hier noch ein Monster zu erledigen.
Okay, ready to go?
Also auf in den Park. Guten Tag, Park Ranger. Hello there! Welcome to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, you're that racer, aren't you? Yes, it's nice to see you again. I heard you're having trouble with a monster in the area. Yes, unfortunately. I originally put a request with the CID, but I guess they decided the guild should deal with it. Well, it's all the same to us, really. The monster's at the far end of the waterfront. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Roger that. We'll have it knocked out in a jiffy. Klingt gut. The monsters around here have been acting really strange lately. Some particularly violent ones have shown up, too. I don't think it's severe enough to shut the whole park down yet, but... Well, at any rate, we've shut down the waterfront area just in case. We're just waiting to see how things go before we open it up again. We'll be counting on you and make this park peaceful again. To make this park peaceful again. Alles klar, machen wir doch. Da ist nochmal ein Automat hier.
Let's see here.
Da haben wir aber alles schon. Oh, guck mal, wie belebt hier der Park ist. Das letzte Mal, oder im ersten Teil war hier sonst nie jemand. Jetzt sind hier tatsächlich Leute, die hier abhängen. Ja, ich finde das offene Tor auch sehr interessant. Ja, wahrscheinlich das gleiche Areal, bei dem wir letztes Mal auch schon waren.
Treasure.
Richtig, Elaine, da ist eine Schutztruhe. Oh. Swin, wie liest du dieses Schild? Warum hast du dich extra noch zur Seite gedreht, um das Schild zu lesen? Welcome to Dirk Memorial Park's lookout spot. Please enjoy the view of our pristine waters and rich flora and fauna. Oh ja. Hat was. Und da unten ist ein Bisswurm. Oh nein. Das sehe ich doch jetzt schon. Oh nein. Na gut.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
Oh, das ist die kleine Version von des Worms. Okay.
Nana wins again.
Liegen hier überhaupt solche Shards irgendwo rum? Ich glaube nicht.
Do your best, everyone.
Warum gehen die? Ich bin auch nur Level 8. Die hauen recht schnell.
Do your best, everyone.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Show me what you got.
Au.
Treasure.
Use a charge attack.
Here's another one.
Oh, oh. Ah, shit.
Guard down.
I'll remember this.
Easy.
Here we go.
Hostile target present.
Take me.
Oh, wir haben kein Tier mehr, sondern nur Breath.
I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Oh, IW 2. Am besten eigentlich für Nadia. Wobei, hier hat Swin die höchsten. Na gut. Kriegen wir nichts dazu.
I'll work.
Activating maintenance mode. Modifying your ornament, are you?
I'll work my.
Let me handle this.
I'll work my magic.
Okay.
Do your best, everyone.
Use a charge attack.
Settle this right now. Have you finished?
Da hinten sind noch ein paar
That went well.
Kisten.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Sind das die ich von oben gesehen habe? Nee, das war doch weiter unten, oder?
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Do your best, everyone.
Oder vielleicht waren das die. Okay, vielleicht war es doch keine Bisswurm. Wir sehen trotzdem da raus, ganz im Ernst.
Do more. Treasure.
Here's another one.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Nochmal so hatte ich das aufgerufen, ne? Nicht Märchengarten. Abyss Maggot und Abyss Worm. Es sind Abyss Worms. Mhm. Oh, was bist du denn?
Do your best, everyone.
Like a nice place to fish.
Wir können fischen!
Now, let's close in on it.
Have you finished?
That's it.
Go for it, Elaine. Easy.
Our time shines.
Let's get on coming right up.
Easy.
Au.
We can win.
Activating skill.
That's it.
Done and dusted. Let's get
You did
started.
real good, S.
So, auf geht's. Drin.
Now.
Oh Gott.
Not too shabby.
Rock Eater. Okay, aber hier gibt's sonst nichts weiter.
Let's get started.
Ist auch nur Rock Eater und Carbs. Oh, da hinten. Da ist was Neues. Den bekomme ich auch besser mit Dumplings. Mal schauen.
Now.
Oh.
Not too shabby.
Tiger Arowana. Das war der, oder? Ja.
Let's get started.
Gab's hier noch einen anderen? Schaut nicht danach aus. Okay.
Rest point detected.
Warte mal, ist das Layout diesmal anders? Das Layout ist anders, oder? Ich hatte das Gefühl, der Park wäre ein bisschen geradliniger und nicht so offen.
Treasure won't show any mercy.
Use a charge attack.
Oh, stimmt, es gibt ja...
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Everyone.
You've got a shark attack available.
Nana wins again. This beauty has booty.
Now's your chance to destroy shards.
There's another one.
Oh, euer Angriffsradius ist aber nicht gerade groß.
You're on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk.
Let's go.
Oops.
Right up.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
We can win.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Steht ihr wirklich so weit auseinander, dass ich nicht beide treffe?
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engage your skill. Silvery. We'll win. Engaging skill.
Wide open.
Swin. Too slow.
Our time to shine.
One step coming right up. Too slow.
Ich brauche noch diesen Finisher
I'll exploit that.
als Shard Skill.
I will always strive to better myself.
Still a ways to go.
Oh.
I'm on the
Oh, Level-Ups für alle, nice. Was haben wir denn hier noch? Known as the Little Brother, together with the Big Brother to the west, they compromise our park's twin falls. Ah ja. Wait. Da ist ein Wasserfall. Und der andere? Wait. Okay, also du bist der Little Brother hier. Interessant. Strike 2. Oh. 4. Warum?
Let me handle this.
Oh, ich habe ein Achievement. CLM ist aktiviert. Hi.
It's like a nice place to fish.
Do your best, everyone.
You've got a shark attack available.
Still more to go. We're on the ground.
Hiding this mess up. Combat over. Time to study this data.
Oh. Komm, greif mal an. Au. Oh, oh.
Hey, meanies!
Good chance for activating skill.
There! Take this! Bring them down!
Okay.
There!
Light.
Take this!
On the go.
I could really use a heal.
One steal coming right up.
Easy! We're stunned!
We'll win. Keep it up.
Right! There!
Light.
Take
On
this!
the go.
I could
Okay, es gibt ein Heal. Halt euch einfach mal ab. Beide dürfen
use
einmal
a
rein.
My
heal.
blade. I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine!
Ich hab da gerade was.
Now, let's close in on him.
Oh, die.
Not waste any more time.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Ah, da war was Neues.
So sleepy.
Wo war denn das jetzt? Oh. Big Catch?
Got something. Ooh, a rare one.
Rainbow Trout. Oh,
I'd
gut.
rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Na gut. Und hier auch nochmal.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Ja, aber die Fische habe ich alle schon. Ist eigentlich auch ein... Da. Oh. Achso, wenn es mir das schon anbietet, kann ich doch hier auch schnell die Charging Station noch nutzen.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
You've got a first class available. 16 maxed out. Now, let's close it on.
Next!
They're on the ground.
Combat over.
It's like a nice
I'd
place to
rather do
fish.
the eating than the catching, but fine.
Aha, so kann ich die aufspüren. Warte mal. Okay.
This cutie has booty.
Show me what you've got. You've got a first class available.
Done and dusted.
Blue Pendulum gefällt mir. Kriegt Nadia gleich. Statt die Racing Gloves.
There appear to be
I'd
fish here.
rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Oh, da gibt's größere Chance auf Carp. Probieren wir es nochmal.
Got something. Look, dinner.
There appear to be fish here.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a search attack available.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Nano wins again. Ooh, fishies.
Taking point.
Okay, Delay. Was ist mit der Kamera los? Ah,
Ooh,
I'll give this a try.
fishies.
Big Catch. Probieren wir es mal. Elaine, probier du mal den Karpfen zu bekommen.
A bite. I got one.
Nö. Das war kein Big Catch.
There's so many. What a pain.
You got a charge attack. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. Let's tidy this mess up.
Right. There.
Light!
Take this.
Swim!
Enemy down.
Too slow.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'll give this a try. Watch out. I spot enemies.
This cutie has booty.
You got a charge attack. Let's settle this right now.
This is it!
Still more to go.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Please!
Of course. There.
Light!
Take this.
That bite felt pretty good.
Pretty darn good.
Gauge
Huh?
level maximum.
Activating maintenance mode.
Für wen würde das am meisten was
Let
Let me
bringen?
handle this.
Activating maintenance.
I'll work.
Let
Das
me
kommt
handle
natürlich an.
this.
Du hast. Ja. Ich glaube schon eher für Lane würde es am meisten
Let me
bringen.
handle this.
Magical Start. Kann ich mir das irgendwie anschauen? Nee, ne?
Skill set updated. Let me.
I'll work my.
Let me handle.
I'll work.
Activating. Shifting to
Switching to maintenance. Adjusting. Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
Ich habe immer noch den anderen Wasserfall nicht gesehen. Ah, da! Das ist wahrscheinlich dann der Big Brother. Und da ist der große Abyssworm. Oh, noch einer. Ui. Nee, war das der gleiche.
Let's take a break.
Gute Idee, Swin.
Much better.
Na dann. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Zero Arts. Das finde ich doch
Now's a great
großartig.
time for a shard boost.
We're doing good.
Focus unleashed.
Ich glaube, ein Schatz ist reicht.
Go for it, Elaine.
Ach ja.
Too bad.
Jetzt machen die diesen... Ja.
I won't show any mercy.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Inside. Fällt mir noch gut.
All set.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed.
Zypher activate.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Go for it, Elaine.
Taking point.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Und Nana haut auch gleich noch rein.
Guide me.
Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nadia, one skill coming right up. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the?
Boost gauge enhanced.
Okay. Ich habe nicht gewusst, dass Nadia so häufig trifft. Dann hätte ich vielleicht noch Nadias zuerst gemacht. Wäre ich über die 100er gekommen. Aber gut. Also 100er
Activating skill.
Hit-Combo.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. You're finished. Our time to shine. All set. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a lot.
I believe in you, S.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
It ends here. You're done for.
Our time to shine. Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
Taking point.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
This ends Zypher activate.
Schön.
I'm ready to go.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady. Here we go.
You can do this.
Habe ich
Some
damit
art should
alle?
really hurt.
Nein. Aber damit.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
Au, 1000 Schaden?
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
Cross. Diaper.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Nice.
I'll get stronger.
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Fortune.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Ah, gerade alle ein Level Up gehabt. Was haben wir denn hier alles? Ah ja, immerhin. Für die 50-Hit-Chain. Da ist die. Ein Grey Locket hätten wir bekommen. Und das ist der Big Brother, über den die jetzt sprechen, ja, ne? Ja. Ah, Moment. Notice the big brother, taller than the little brother, which resides in the east. Together they comprise our park's twin falls. Ah, Moment.
No sense going this way.
Doch, das war hier so offen. Wir sind nur da noch lang gegangen. Dann da hinten lang. Und hier hinter noch. Und da hinten war dann der Boss. Und nicht hier so mittendrin. Kann man das von oben vielleicht nochmal sehen? Ja, genau, die offene Fläche da hinten. Wir waren jetzt da unten. Und das war letztes Mal auch noch zugänglich. Das haben sie gekürzt, also. Warum auch immer. Was ist denn Fortune?
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
Enemies drop more items.
I'll work my magic.
Shifting to that's a single element slot.
Was,
Let me
wo
handle
bringt,
this.
auf welcher Reihe bringt das denn am meisten? Quick Start, Hawkeye. Was ist denn Hawkeye? Oh. Okay.
I'll work my magic.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Das ist vielleicht noch am besten hier. Für einen Gifted Start und Quick Start und Flag Breaker,
New
ja.
shard
Das
skill
kriegt
added.
einfach mal wählen. Können wir eigentlich auch in den Forest schon gehen? Wenn es schon so offen da steht, an ist ein Tor davor. Na gut. Okay, dann auf zum Trion Tower. Nochmal abgespeichert.
Zoom, zoom!
The same day, 11 AM, 3rd District Trion Tower.
Trion Tower.
Nicht so eindrucksvoll wie der Turm in Crossbow. Zumindest von der Höhe her. Hat aber wahrscheinlich keine 20 Stockwerke mit Unfug in der Mitte.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe that me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one?
Orcus Tower, danke Nadia. Cooler one. Vom Design vielleicht, ja. Ist Trion Tower cooler, weil es so ein bisschen weiter... Jetzt nicht so ein Glasgebilde ist, sondern ein bisschen mehr Features hat. Ja.
Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Trion Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Yeah. Trion Tower, on the other hand, is better described as a general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting all the way throughout Ida. And that's only one of the various roles that it fulfills. Managing all of Ida's network comms has probably been the biggest one these last few years. Hold on, something doesn't add up here. Trion Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Oval Revolution. Correct, it was built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged. Which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. Strange, huh? That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of the guy to leave all these scary predictions, inventions behind. Ja, wer war Epstein? Nicht nur die Genesis, sondern auch noch vorhersehen, was alles an Instrumenten und Technologie entworfen werden wird. Ah. It's definitely not impossible, though. Who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, Ace. What should we hit up first? Do we look like tourists to you? Oh, the Imperial picnic in front is back. If we're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a great start. As far as the views go, the most impressive one here can be found on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? Ergibt Sinn. Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? Are you sure about this? We're still on a job here. This is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit in your first day in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 SPGs. Wow, if Beauty's Blade had a big third B, it stands for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah, you're almost nothing. What? Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. And exactly what did Van. And what exactly did Van say I would be? Crap. Open mouth, insert foot. Oh, you know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch our step around. Hey, why'd you go and tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Gott. Van? Was auch immer du gerade machst. Ich hoffe, du bist vorbereitet, wenn du wieder zurückkommst nach Edith. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary? A maiden's heart is like the maze of landmines. Better start taking notes as... Oh Gott. So, wen haben wir denn hier alles?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you
Tourist
find
und
Treon
Guide
Mall,
Farah.
Edith's major landmarks.
Na, was habt ihr zu sagen? Und noch ein Tourist.
In the Fern store, a movie
My
theater,
word, so that's
boutiques,
the
and
famous
other
Treon
various
Tower.
shops.
It's more impressive than the Great Spire. Was ist denn jetzt nochmal der Great Spire? Oh, ist das Ding in, nee, Great Spire. Im Tharbad dachte ich gerade. Ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher. Time to put that new camera we picked up to use. We'll need some pictures to remember this day by.
Claim a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Ei, wieder jemanden zum Bannen hier. Make a wishy with Wishy. Oh, da hinten ist Mishy! Wir gehen gleich dahin. The wait is over, everyone. Welcome to Treon Mall. Now, if I could have your crane your necks back and direct your attention to the building just ahead. What you're seeing is one of Edith's most iconic landmarks, Treon Tower.
Boutiques and other various shops to
Okay.
tourists.
Ja, wir gehen das so zu Mishy. Auf zu Mishy!
Oh, look, it's Mishy!
Don't be fooled.
Wie? Ist es nicht Mishy? Hey, Mishy, over here! It blows my mind how one simple mascot could take both the Empire and Republic by storm. That's no easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishy's brand management in Calvert is handled by Vali's Investment Bank. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said... What's eating at you? You two are familiar with the original Mishy, correct? Take a closer look if you would. Huh? Compare the Mishy you know to the way this one has been localized for the Calvardian market. Ja, ist ein bisschen weniger breit. Ein bisschen sehr weniger breit. Ich meine, aber das könnte auch nur das Kostüm sein. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. Ja, das stimmt. But the size of his ears and the pattern on his tail differs subtly as well. Ah ja. Moreover, exaggerating his paws end up compromising any sense of unity in his design. Ja, das stimmt. Das sieht ein bisschen sehr seltsam aus. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishy does have its own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic. Willst du mit sagen, das ist eher ein Moshi statt ein Mishy? Wow, we got a connoisseur over there. Ja, Tio würde dir zustimmen. Just let her have this one. Nein, ich nenne dich jetzt Moshi. Du bist Moshi und nicht Mishy.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Me, make a wishy and dance to the beat with Mishy, everybody. Don't worry if you got 2 with left feet. Nobody's watching as much as you think you are.
And other various shops to peruse.
Pass that shame away and let your instincts run wild.
Whoa.
By the Vern
So
store,
some
you can
moneybags
check
and
out the
valleys
hottest new
bought the
commodities
rights
that's
to Mishy and
seasonal.
tweaked him into this? Feels kinda like an off-brand second cousin of the one in Michelin.
Portable technology that's
Is he even
setting
allowed to
Calvert
be
on
this?
fire. You won't
Whatever
wanna
this
miss
is? It sparked some controversy between fans. But this iteration of Mishi seems to be popular despite it all.
Meh, make some noise, everybody. Let your instincts run wild.
Okay, Gott sei Dank muss ich den nicht mal sprechen. Oh, Rosie, was ist denn los? Oh, my sweet beloved Mishi, what have they done to you? Ja, wirklich. That tall, gangly frame, those slick dance moves, the odd skating quips. That thing isn't the same Mishi who stole my heart and crossbow. And yet here I am, crawling back to see his shows anyway. The tragic tale of pathetic Michelamite. Aber du hast es nicht leicht. Du hast es gar nicht leicht. Hallo Kiefer. Phew. Time to take a break. There's sure a lot of tourists around today, huh? Me? I work for a Valise-affiliated startup here at the mall. The more profits we turn, the busier it gets. My company's sales been ringing off the hook from the break of dawn to the dead of night. The salary's good, don't get me wrong, but my body can take much more of this. Armer. Oh, Valise Investment Bank. Ich möchte gerne 5000 Mira investieren. This window offers a financial planning advice as well as assistance with processing financial securities. You can also purchase promotional merchandise for our bank here. Do let me know if I can be of service. Ja, ich möchte 5000 Mira investieren. Okay, ich investiere 1680 Mira. Oh, mehr ATS.
Please, come again.
Nadia, du hast nochmal was anderes. Wo ist es denn? Da.
Are those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those are RoboVacs.
Oh, da.
As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company. I hear they're testing them out here at Trion Mall.
This should be a household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me.
Ich wette, wir müssen früher oder später gegen so ein Ding kämpfen. Sieht auch so ein bisschen aus wie Archasms, die in Erevonia benutzt wurden. Hallo Bridget. Bridget! Du bist nicht die Bridget, ne? Nee. Well, here I am, staring through Quincy parlor windows once again. Everything looks as delicious as ever. I'll never forget the first time I took a bite of their delectable tarts. No, I must suppress the frivolous thoughts. If I indulge myself yet again, I'll be a mirrorless maiden by first light. Oh ja, halte durch. Oh, Quincy, das gefällt Elaine bestimmt sehr gut. Ja. This is a Quincy company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Cimmeria. Your parents run this business, right, Play Lady? Oh, maybe you can get us some freebies? Read the room, Nadia. From what I remember, their president was arrested last year. Yeah, from Elaine herself. Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Oh man. I can certainly give you my recommendations though. Why don't we browse around? Huh. Didn't realize she made such a clean break from them. I feared the worst after that debacle with father, but things seem to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry of my mind. Reporter? Maxim! Hey, was machst du denn hier? Moving on. With another competition just around the corner, where do you draw your inspiration? That's a great question. These days, my driving is fueled by love and gratitude. For my car, for my team, for those out there in the stands, and for a few special others who are near and dear to me. I plan on carrying that on in the next race and showcasing my passion for this sport to the world. I see. As a matter of fact, many have been remarking on how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. This spirit of love and gratitude must be having a real tangible effect on you. Ha ha! You might maybe right about that. It could be because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing research on how to push the pedal to the metal even further. Is that so? Would you mind going into more detail? From what little Van has told me, I think I can guess who those near and dear ones are. Something to keep my eye on, I suppose. Top level racing isn't something you can achieve through willpower alone. It's my belief that preparation is key. That way, you can be at your best no matter what the road has in store for you. More sage wisdom from Maxim Lugan. Is that the secret behind your climb to the Championship title? Interessant. Oh, okay. Amanda? Wer zum Teufel ist Amanda? Das ist Amanda. The tea today is simply divine and the cake has been baked to perfection. I expected no less of Quincy Parlor, truly. This is a store fit for a queen, and for an elegant lady such as myself. Anyhow, I ought to finish this tea post-haste. If I continue to prattle on like this, the tea will go cold. Ja, auf geht's, schneller trinken. So, was habt denn ihr hier zur Auswahl? Why, if it isn't Miss Elaine O'Clair! Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence today. There's no need to fuss over me. My family no longer owns the business after all. Perhaps so, but it is because of their efforts as the Quincy Company's founders that we are here today. What's more, I, like many of us, feel a great deal of respect for the way you right the wrongs of our former president. Is that so? Headquarters has been restructured since then, and those of us working in the storefronts are making every effort to start fresh. So rest easy, we only ask that you watch over us in whatever way you're able. Of course, I may not be able to do so openly, but you have my full support. Now she can finally let out that breath she's been holding since we got in here. Yeah, I'm happy for her. Last year's plummeting sales dealt a heavy blow to the Quincy Company storefronts, but things seem to have stabilized a bit since the start of January. Most likely, our corporate brand's long history of achievements was enough to preserve its integrity. It fills me with renewed pride in the work I do for the storied and prestigious company. Ja, ich dachte mir auch gerade, er redet ein bisschen zu viel.
Hello there.
Oh, Eclairs. Quincy Pudding?
Thank you.
Lass mich raten. Elaine kann das kochen. Nadia. Oh, okay, ich lag falsch. So, wen haben wir denn hier noch? Daphne. Another wonderful, bustling morning at the Trion Mall. My mood picks up every time I visit. It's as there's always something new to discover. Today, I'm here to find a little treat for my former caregiver turned friend Lulu. Oh!
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvary.
Something sweet should help perk her up after all the singing and dancing she's been doing lately. Oh, süß. Ned. Hey, Ned. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? My mirror's as good as gone at this point. Get a hold of yourself, Ned. This is no time to call it quits. Maybe I could try out that thing people keep whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, yeah. Can't say I'm not curious, but let's leave him to it. Oh, das wird ein Plotpoint. Früher oder später. Was haben wir denn hier noch? Liberal Boutique. Oh, Strigas!
Liberal Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arcee?
Oh ja, tatsächlich.
Wowee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
Acerbic Tomatoes, oh ja. Und da Liberal Kingdom, die einfach die gleiche Karte wie an Sky. Arbonian Kingdom? Republic of Calvard? Ist das da unten dann Basel? Warte mal, kann ich mit der Maus drauf zeigen? Nee, ne?
Let's move.
Also man sieht es nicht, aber da, wo dieser dünne Pfad ist, da. Ist das Roland? Sieht aus wie Roland. Und na, ich weiß, Triggers sind nicht aus Liberal, aber... Was haben wir hier? Oh, das ist Gransel Castle. Valeria Lake. Hi, Lila. Welcome. Our store offers some of the finest goods produced in the Liberal Kingdom. Might I suggest trying the frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Bose called Andros. Or perhaps an acerbic tomato would be more of your liking. We'll also have a figurine of a CCF airship. Ah, it's so much. I'm getting some serious choice paralysis here. Actually, have you got any non-packaged Liberal food? I'd be super interested in that. Trying a recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation would give me a taste of what Liberals really like. Nadia, this is a boutique, not a restaurant. Actually, we have been thinking about opening an in-store eatery. Our plan is to hire someone who can prepare and serve some fresh Liberal cuisine. Oh really? That sounds nice. We'd very much like if you visited us again once we begin that service. Das wird in diesem Spiel vielleicht auch noch was? Wow, and here I was thinking I'd throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity. The very reason we opened this boutique was to share the charms of Liberal Kingdom with the world. And we will spare no expense, nor make any compromises, to see that end accomplished. Now, why don't you have a look around? I'm sure we have something that will pique your interest.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Okay. Acerbic tomato chips. Boah, das ist so teuer. Acerbic tomato soda. Was haben wir hier? Blue Vacuum Flask. Ein Geschenk für Van. Aha. Und Elvis-Garn. Max EP und ATS. Okay.
Please come again.
Wir könnten das anziehen jetzt. Elaine? Nicht wirklich. Ja, vielleicht Agnes? Durchaus. Und das Geschenk können wir auch
Confirming your
gleich
schedule.
noch Van geben. A blue vacuum flask. It's so effective it resolves the bubbles in carbonated beverages. Van would probably like this.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Aber diesmal hat's Elaine für dich gekauft. Was redest du, Van? Was haben wir hier noch alles? R&M. Was ist denn R? Oh nein. Das ist Albert, nicht wahr? Hi, Jimmy. So, this is the April store everyone's raving about. Huh. Ah. Why is it gotta be so ritzy? I can't take it. We don't have anything like this out in the country. But I'm here in the city right now. But I'm in the city now, so whatever I like, or so whether I like it or not, I have to change. And then I'm gonna ask that girl out. Oh, Jimmy hat große Pläne.
Alright, let's move.
Na, Jim. Hello, welcome to R&M. Was bedeutet R&M? Well, well, it's not often that I get the pleasure of greeting such fashionable patrons. Your outfits are all quite striking, not to mention well-balanced color-wise. Yet they also seem practical for moving around. Very astute observations. And here I thought you were gonna be some smarmy store clerk. But you're actually pretty darn shrewd. As should take a page out of your book and compliment my outfit. I mean, come on, it's both stylish and sexy. I don't know about the last part. Oh, Meanie, is that how you treat a lady? These two never fail to amuse me. As far as fashion is concerned, it's always a good thing to have a style that's unique to you. We have plenty of commodities that can help bring out the best in your attire. So please, have a look around. Lyle und Albert. Na gut, bring's mit uns. The price is reasonable enough. And I don't dislike the design. But doesn't it seem a bit on the sleazy side? I get what you're trying to say, but that's just how trends work. Besides, man, it looks styling on you. What more could you ask for? Don't forget, we've got school festival prep to get to after this. So quit wasting time and pick something already. How did we end up in here anyway? What happened? Whatever happened to Julian? Was macht Julian? He said he was headed over to the gun shop in the department store in front of the station. Ah, doch, den haben wir gesehen. Ja, ja. But who cares about him? This downtime is our chance to nab some snazzy threats that'll reel in chicks. Ja, viel Glück damit. Dahlia. Hello, Dahlia. This store was a flagship location for our company's expansion to Calvert. When my team and I rose to the challenge, we opted to abandon our previous approach of durable apparel that's made to last. In their place, we offered clothing consumers could afford to replace in order to keep pace with shifting trends. Adopting that tactic paid off in spades, especially given how susceptible metropolitan areas are like these are in short-lived fads. Our plan is to keep up this momentum and continue blazing trails in the world of fashion. Industry practices like ours are known as fast fashion, by the way. R&M is only going to continue expanding here in the Republic, so stay tuned.
Anything of interest?
I'm good, thank you. Hard workers and smart workers.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Ja, tschüss. New.
No sense going this way.
Okay. Was haben wir hier noch? Den Vern Store und Stardust Cinema. Oder gehen wir als letztes hin zum Kino? Vern Store. Looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern's company. Nochmal. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder, you can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Oh, das sind die T-Phones, nehme ich mal an. Naturally. They sell a variety of ornaments for home use, but in recent times, they focused their efforts on bringing ciphers to general consumers. The all-in-one communication devices found here offer the same specifications, with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Ciphers, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein's Foundation's involvement. Feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead of the old Bern versus Reinfeldt rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units. Ja, ich auch. Oh! Oh, what? No way. Oh, those people there. Hey, is that who I think it is? Yeah, Hamilton. Let's go up and take a closer look. Good idea. We may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell could be just behind that door. Hey, no way, man. Okay, warte. Moira und Bart. Bart! The T-phone's been around since the beginning of the year, but there's still a good amount of buzz around it. Honestly, it sounds really interesting. I'm sure just owning one makes you feel like you're on the cutting edge of progression. But I have a feeling that the T-phone might be a little too advanced for me. I mean, I still have trouble getting my washing machine to work. Okay, Ma'am, was ist los? Du kannst keine Waschmaschine bedienen. Okay. Ich weiß nicht, wie kompliziert Waschmaschinen hier in Semiria sind, aber bitte was? Hey Bart. I saw Mishi in front of the Vern store a little while ago. He was introducing the T-phone. Oh Gott. Mishi oder beziehungsweise Moshi macht Werbung für das T-phone. Oh. He kept talking about how just owning one will make you popular. I think he also said something about it being very high-tech communication device. I guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, then I'm not really interested. Okay, Bart. Hey, Guide Mindy. Welcome. I'm currently providing a look at our newest product, the T-phone. Please let me know if you have any questions about its functions. I can also answer any questions you may have regarding our payment plans. If you're unclear about anything, please don't hesitate to ask. So, keiner. Das dachte ich mir schon, dass wir keine hier sehen. Hey, wie geht's dir? Welcome! This is our customer service and cipher adjustment counter. Actually, do I know you from somewhere? With a substitute Spriggans filling in for Van while he's away. He gave us a few notes about people in the city, so we might know a thing or two about you already. And we might have bumped into each other in Cray Village. We lived there for a while, about 2 years ago. Ah, das war also bevor sie nach Crossbow gekommen sind. Und nachdem sie den Garten verlassen haben. Oh, that's right. I guess we must have seen each other then. But I was always so busy trying to get Boss Goddard to approve of my work back then. I hardly had time for anything else. Still, he always made sure to cheer me on, and so did Mom and Dad. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have made everything so gloomy. No, it's alright, we understand. So they've been to Cray Village. It's been a while since the explosion. What a horrible tragedy. I asked Sylvie if she had any work connections, but I never thought I'd end up in a place like this. I need to make sure I work hard while I'm here, not only to polish my skills, but to repay her for the favor.
What'll you have?
Silver headphones. Crit and evasion? Give me a... Cypher Covers. Okay, jetzt müssen wir doch was verkaufen.
Come again.
Okay.
Speed und Crit. Hard Evasion. Oh, da ist noch einer. Hallo Manager. Iskak. Welcome. If you need help looking for anything in particular, please let me know. By the way, are you familiar with our newly released T-Phone? It's a mobile device that can make calls, browse the OrbiNet, and much more. The T-Phone makes everybody's the T-Phone makes everyone's lives more convenient. Why not take a look?
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Okay. Ich denke, wir könnten noch was unlocken. Ah, ist schon ganz schön teuer. Vielleicht für Van? Die haben auch, sind nämlich auch gut aufgestellt.
Please stop by again!
Carson, hey, dich kennen wir doch. My company provided us with T-phones recently. Honestly, the tech really surprised me. I mean, it makes everything so convenient. Really makes you realize how far we've come as a society. That's why I decided I'm going to go buy my own personal T-phone. Although I guess that means my dream of having an expensive car will have to wait. Ich weiß nicht mehr, wo ich Carson erkenne, aber mir kommt der Name bekannt vor. So, dann gucken wir mal zu Professor Hamilton. Und zu einem anderen Charakter, den ich da oben gesehen habe. Head to the second floor. Ah, okay. Das war einfach. Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott. Nein, 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 das kann nicht wahr sein. Was macht sie denn hier? Die Schwester von Sherid. Nein, natürlich. Ey, das gibt's nicht. Nein. Die sieht nur so... Das kann nicht sein. Alter. Okay. Hallo.
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt.
Sie ist es. Oh, na, oh, was zum... Wow.
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
It is
I
her.
didn't expect to run into you here.
Hallo, Tower.
Swin! Nadia! It's been too long!
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton. A pleasure to see you again.
Warte, Elaine kennt sie auch?
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
That's LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait,
Epstein.
you already know each other?
Hallo, Tower. You are Tower.
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
Zita Aswo.
I am Jida Osval,
Oh, Jida.
daughter of Grand Prince Salman of
Natürlich.
Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sherid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you Bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The Guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess!
do me a favor and behave for once?
Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Towa's. But you don't quite seem to be racers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request is all. That's right. We just started a new gig in Edith as substitute brigands. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats. S over here can handle everything. Ja, S macht das alleine. Thanks for overselling it, and don't act like all the work goes to me. Ah, no, I understand. Your Arkwright solutions in term replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me all about the Arkwright solutions. Streitete. And you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. It fell into our laps more or less. You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Mirabonia, Towa? Let me guess. Is it the old NGO grind? Yeah. It's one I got to help out with. It's one I got to help out with after graduating THORS, the International Cooperative Organization. Okay. Things are beginning to pick up with them again. And I have some other business to take care of in Calvert anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Wait, was ist mit deiner... Machst du keine... Bist du nicht mehr... Unterrichtest du nicht mehr? Oh, that checks out. The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges the local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Also ist sie noch ein Lehrer. Okay, es wird wahrscheinlich gerade... Nee, es ist noch Schule. Die haben noch bis März Schule, oder nicht? Bis dann im April das neue Jahr beginnt. Und wenn sie seit Januar da ist... Wir müssen jetzt hier... Reen... Michael... Ich meine, oder ist Michael noch da? Michaels Schwester? Yep, she's one busy bee, alright. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. But enough of that. Enough about that. Back to the substitute brigands business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Neither of us have a problem with it. But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. So Edith has been having orbital network problems. My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Byrne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add to this at this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice! We got the prof stamp of approval. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to a tragedy, and what we are seeing now may be early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate your investigating the matter. Of course, if there's a hint of a malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. Would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. We'll just excuse ourselves then. See you later! Okay, Jida. These orbital network issues have an unmistakable stench of foul play about them. But while your investigation has me more curious, prying into things will only make me a hindrance. So instead, I shall wait with bated breath to hear the tales of your exploits. Even I must admit these orbital network disruptions are a point of concern. Nevertheless, I'm certain you substitute brigands will manage to uncover another angle of approach. Best of luck! Your investigation in the matter is much appreciated. You three do your best out there, okay? I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out. Danke, Tora.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Ja, ich will schon runter.
Pay him a visit to
Interesting.
Wishy with Mishy. Okay, I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
Nein, erst ins Kino.
That's Trion Tower? It's huge.
Melanie. Hello, Melanie. Maybe I'll sit in on a movie today. The poster design might make a good reference point too. Oh, ich dachte kurz. Oh, that probably sounds weird without context, huh? I'm a freelance advertising designer. Just recently, one of my clients told me my concepts were outdated and lacked personality. So I figured coming to the mall and seeing what's popular might spark some inspiration for my work. Here's hoping something points me in the right direction. Okay. Ist das diese... Nee, das ist Katie. Hallo, Katie. We're only here because the theater in Tyrell is closed. Still, look at how cool and fancy this place is. It doesn't have the same old timeliness as Esprit, but I wouldn't mind switching between them once in a while. Some of the movie starters shows are different too. Maybe we can visit whenever there's one I wanna see. If we ever get to leave anyway. My mama's been in the bathroom forever since If we ever get to leave anyway. My mama's been in the bathroom forever, same as always. War's nicht leicht. I loved Golden Blood so much that I came back to see it over and over again. Strange. Eventually the routine set in and now I just come to this multiplex out of pure habit. Right now there are two new movies that pique my curiosity. One starring Jude Fenster and the other Nina Fenley. Which should I start with though? Choices.
Thank you for your visit today.
3-point heat was incredible! And so are you, Shinyan. You're practically a walking movie encyclopedia. Actually, this was my first time watching it too. Thanks for inviting me, by the way. Not at all. We're full of first years striving to liven up the school festival. It's vital that we get to know each other. Next time we should ask Odette and Agnes to come with us. Sure thing.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
You'll be screening your own student film for the festival, right, Shinyan? I can hardly wait to see it. Thanks. I'll do everything I can to make it a hint. Good luck with the bazaar you're planning too.
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay. Gibt's hier... Ne, können wir wahrscheinlich einen Film anschauen. Mal kurz in Speicherung. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We operate as a cinema complex. In other words, we are a type of movie theater. We have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing. Whether it's celebrated classics or one of the latest blockbusters, you will be sure to find it here. Please enjoy yourselves.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale
Come
in
on.
the shop.
After selecting film to watch,
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
you can also choose to see it with. Okay,
Step
let's
right
start.
up.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema. Thank you for choosing us today. What's playing right now?
Thank you for your visit today.
Action adventure or the teen sports? Action adventure it is. 3 tickets for the Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. That'll be 600 Mira. Okay, gimme. The trio made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest is to find the Golden Staff of Solar, a relic that caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. She travels to ruins in the far regions of the continent, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are often a golden staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Ist das einfach Indiana Jones? Rita and Asha band together and infiltrate the depth of the ruins to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as the Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. But then, the ruins begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Willard chases staff as it rolls across the ground. In that moment, Rita sees an opening. This is Indiana Jones.
I'll be taking that!
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No! Please! Don't do it, Rita!
Fine.
Oh, das ist Shahina, ne?
Put the gun down. And I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
And you call yourself my
This is
father's
Indiana
rival.
Jones.
Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Damn you, Rita Rockford! Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
Wow, Applaus, Applaus, Applaus. Großartiges Spiel. Wowee! The treasure hunting life sounds awesome! You get heart-pounding thrills and free golden treasures. Figures you'd fixate on that part. What caught my eye, though, was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Lancer. Though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes? Whatever could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who's been going around disturbing the peace. It hasn't been long since we arrived in Calvert, but I suppose we could read about it more in the paper. It's alright, I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now anyway. Man's office is getting livelier all the time. He will have his work cut out for him when he gets back. Alright, I forgot they sell brochures for the films here. Perhaps I should buy one for Van. They aren't showing his movie outside of Edith yet, after all. Okay. Obtain brochure. Having finished their break, the three of them resumed their work. Nett. It is huge. Es könnte sogar ungefähr gleich groß sein mit Orchis Tower. Der Platz ist auf jeden Fall schöner davor, mit dieser Stage auch noch. Was haben wir denn? Ja, sonst wir waren überall. Hallo Tyson. It sounds like Mishy's show has drawn another full crowd today. I work security here at Trion Tower though. Sadly, watching it up close is out of the question for me. It's fine though, hearing the cheers and merrymaking from here is all the second-hand fun as I need. So, dann schauen wir doch mal rein in den Trion Tower. Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Ja, wir sind... Nee, warte mal. Ach, wir waren sonst überall, ne? Das sehe ich jetzt erst. Warte mal. Das sehe ich jetzt erst. Warte mal. Die umgeschriebenen Regeln. Arkwright Solutions represented durch Swin and Nadia. Location Calvert Republic, Edith City, 8th District. The 5 laws of the Spriggan. 1. Never accept less than 1000 mira per hour. 2. Complicated matters only. 3. Only eat sweets 10 times per day. 4. Sleep whenever you can. 5. A hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. 5. Das wird auch gestrichen? Nein. 5. A life of leisure is the goal. But we still make sure the job gets done. Das 5 ist von Nadia geschrieben und wahrscheinlich das drunter von Swin. Okay, das ist ein schönes Detail. Gourmetpunkte, warte mal. Defense plus 5 für alle? Ja, beim nächsten Mal. Ne, mehr ist sie aber auch nicht. Ich war sonst in allen Distrikten. Na gut, machen wir weiter. Finish that scene. Ja, we've had our fill. So, now that we've taken a turn around Trion Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots too. Plus, it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review? Did you already forgot why we're here? Who? Me? No way! My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin? The same as you two, nothing special. I see. That just leaves the tower itself then. As much as I'd like to be all woohoo, let's go! This is the part we have to start taking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front. But we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Makes sense to me. Recollect, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting right here for you. You aren't coming? Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Well, alright, make yourself comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Bye bye! Alone last, you know what that means as time for dating montage. Let's take a rain check on that. Oh, there's something else I'm curious about. Ja, die Sicherheitsroboter, huh? Oh, sie ist schon zurück. Ah, hey, there you are. Welcome back. You're by yourself? Where's Swin? I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, yes. That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately not. I spoke with the security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment aren't much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during the periodic inspections. So we're fresh out of our leads. On the surface, yes. But that may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? Really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we can try. Kitty engine? You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what exactly? Operation Robovac tracked down. I beg your pardon? Our perpetrator is among them. They are? Bomb. Probably. I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to her straight already. Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those automatic cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Valise Investment Bank, one of Trion Tower's biggest sponsors. Right, but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton. And she gave us the Robovac specs sheets, plus the source code for their main systems. Wow. Just goes to show, connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. It turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now we just use that data to analyze the Robovac's behavioral routines. Adjust for the area's cartographic info, along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto, a complete map of every Robovac's pathing route. I didn't even realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they are supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch. I ran around attaching transmitters to any Robovacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get every single one. But lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of their nearby. Oh, ich hab nicht nach Charts gescannt, ne? So as long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a beat on pretty much all of them. Now we take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them Entschuldigung, with the ones on record. Would you look at that? some of them don't line up. Meaning they were hacked? Bingo! There are security checks for people going in and out of Trion Tower, but they have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the Robovacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control system. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the rubber used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that it was there, ever there. Then, after inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can exploit part of Trion Tower's control system to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. The pieces do seem to align. I have to say I'm impressed you were able to pull out of this. You were able to put all of this together, Nadia. Though Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with their Robovacs in the first place. You could tell it was me? And you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on uptake. They wouldn't have made me A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the Robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal for a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted, or keep a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who's been used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. So I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild's always short-staffed. Our branch in need is especially in need now that fees return to Rarevonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Yes, stimmt. Well, as tempting as that offer sounds. No way, Jose. The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room for my planner. I need to save all the room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Hello? Oh, I spy something on the move. Another Robovac, straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower though, the back door. It just went in the tower through the back door, probably to launch another viral attack. Then we'd better launch an attack of our own. Right, catching up to it should give us a clue as to who is responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck. Onward and upward. Onward and upward. Observation deck. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The Robovacs should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Right.
No sense going this way.
Aww. Hello everyone, welcome to Trion Tower's observation deck. Here you can use our telescopes to view Edith in all its splendor, free of cost. Danke. Climb the stairs, enter the control room. Over there. Oh, I think it noticed us. We're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and crop the data. Not on my watch. Okay. You slashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly. I barely even had time to blink. Less stalking, more investigating. The culprit's bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking program's already started the auto deletion process. And without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data's gonna be wiped off. I was afraid of that. Ah, this sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. Oh, kommt sie jetzt gleich? We could send for more personnel, better equipment. But it'd be too late. But it'd be little too late. We finally found a lead, and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
But who are you? Oh. Professor Hamilton? What are all you doing here? And what is Her Highness' suggestion, actually? You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you'd found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower where Eda's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but it's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Huh? But it'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. Oh. What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared. So allow me to lend you this. Fio! Oh, how adorable. What a peculiar shape. Where I've seen it before. Na Fio sieht so aus. While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital networking environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Oh, color me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh. Wait, da war ein Hackding.
Analyzing code. Security clear.
Das war knapp. Oh.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Well, okay, das war easy. 1 SP. Nice. Got him! Mission complete. You managed to trace the signal back? All in a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little Abby and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Prof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep, there are several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the robobags and who's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here. Where's here exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Jin mentioned. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Condemned Sector. Yeah. That's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? We'll just have to go down there and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be of much help from here on, but I have faith that the three of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will. Thank you again for your assistance. See you around, Tower. If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied... Wie spricht man das aus? Sorry. Would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? I don't think that's a good idea, but Sharid has told me much of this first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels as if I'm among your old friends. What I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonist in my favorite book series. Sag jetzt bloß nicht 3 and 9. Your favorite book series? Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in a quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it, as is 3 and 9. While I understand how you feel, Your Highness, I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. Habt ihr eigentlich jetzt schon Loyalties bekommen? Nadia und Swin für dieses Buch? Royalties, nicht Loyalties, Royalties. Also, Erträge von dem Verkauf des Buchs. Es basiert auf deren Geschichte. We have no way of predicting what dangers might lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get in your way. Would that I could have borrowed Nage. Would that I could have borrowed Nage from my brother beforehand. Then it'd be a different story. Anyway, just leave it to us for now. We'll tell you about it. We'll tell you about all... We'll tell you about all our daring do next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. Mischt sich ganz schön ein. Oh, hey Mirabelle. Oh, hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Märchengarten, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Okay. A second floor has been added to the Märchengarten. Na, das machen wir aber nicht.
What a view!
What a view! What a thrill!
Teeny tiny people down there. They're like ants beneath our feet.
And the award for least intimidating villain laugh goes to...
Boah, Edith ist schon recht groß, auch wenn die von jeder Seite gleich ausschaut, die Stadt. Nadia? The condemned sector sounds really dangerous. I'm sure you'll be okay as long as Elaine's with you, but do try to be careful. It's clear that the culprit is adept at hacking. I hope the three of you will stay safe out there. Good luck! I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to see you in action. Wasn't able to see in action. But I'll be waiting. But I'll be alright. So long as you tell me about it after you complete your investigation. Why must the light outside glitter so brightly? No, cast your mind elsewhere, Julieta. You must keep that longing for freedom buried deep within. This tower has neither entrances nor exits, but that doesn't deter my prince from showing up below my window. What? That alone fills me with so much joy. I'll let down my long locks to lift him up to me. Du bist nicht, Aschenputtel? Was Aschenputtel? Ich glaube schon. Cinderella, wie auch immer. My prince, please, come hither. I don't think this is that kind of tower. At last I checked, there was an entrance and exit. Quit being such a wet blanket and let the girl play pretend. Anyway, she's really getting into the role, huh? She might be better at acting than you, as. Shut it.
Okay.
The view from here is so lovely. It's almost cruel. It's beckoning me to set foot outside this tower. No, I must resist the temptation. If I wait a little longer, my prince will surely come to take me away. I must not give in to despair. Now, hurry to my side, my beloved prince. Okay, hast du nur was zu verkaufen? Dennis. Please enjoy the view of our beautiful capital. And why not do so with a snack or a drink in hand? That's the spiel we have to give all our customers. But honestly, being so high up really freaks me out. I wish I could enjoy the view like everyone else, but it's just so scary.
Hi there.
Hi there.
From again.
Ich glaube nicht, dass hier irgendwelche... Nee. Head to Trion Mall, head to Trion Mall. Jetzt kann ich hier doch noch mal rumschauen. Oh, das ist eine Sidequest.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. Welcome. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutique.
The door is locked. It appears no unauthorized personnel are allowed. Strange.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy. Nice publicity on sale at the shop. Why not, Mike? That's Trion Tower? It's huge! Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Drop by the Fern Store if you want to check out the
Mir fehlt immer noch der 100er hier.
Tifa.
Oh. Da ist der 100er.
Good news, everyone!
Schauen wir mal an, was es hier für eine VSPG noch gibt.
Let's see here.
T-Phone fraud? What? Someone approached me at the Trion Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap T-Phone. I said yes, of course. But then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me what you can do about this. Please tell me you can do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Trion Tower, just in case. Okay. Den haben wir vorhin schon gesehen, Ned hier. Das ist Ned. Are you Ned? We saw your 4SPG. Oh, then you must be the Spriggans I've been hearing about. That's right, although we're just filling in for the real one for a bit. Oh, I'll be honest, I'm expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. Glad you're not, though. But you... Have I seen you somewhere before, miss? Don't mind me. I'm actually a Spriggan. I'm not actually a Spriggan. I just lend them a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh yeah, sorry, let me explain. I guess, to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guys came up to me saying that they had cheap T-phones on sale, with just a few stipulations. T-phones? Those are the consumer-grade versions of ciphers that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right! They've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. A T-phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them. Guys, I'm psyched up about the weirdest things. Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. That's way out of my price range, so I was starting to feel pretty bummed. That's ganz schön teuer, ja? Then, when I left the store, those two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000 with only a few stipulations. When I asked them if I could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. So someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. What were these stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper T-phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institutions, but these guys ended up getting them in the down low. But these guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low? So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated fish issue, if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a grey area. But if I did happen to get out of the police, but if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. Oh god. I see. If there really was a grey area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it at all. It definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway? Yeah, I was told they only had limited supply, and they were on a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know? But the real problem is what happens next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. It's complete piece of junk. Yeah, wow. Imagine. It doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and can't even get a call to connect properly. I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So, what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I will wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my mirror back. I think you'd get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a 4SPD request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am wanting to get them back for swindling me, but I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it'd be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end. I don't see why it's such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first, no matter what. Oh, but wait though. Now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings... Oh, brother. Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more toward the edge of the law. So, what would the substitutes brigands like to do about this? I don't mind taking on the job, but what to do? Ja, natürlich nehmen wir das an. Alright, I understand, we'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Thank you. Well, with that settled, I guess I'd better drum up what little motivation I have. So, do you still have the flyer you said they gave you? I got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had a flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right, they don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around. Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops too, to make sure that those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly, you're so smartass. It's important that we get a good idea how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. If we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Libelle boutique seems like it'd be a likely target. After all, they said to stock a famous wine from Libelle, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive, depending on the year. I see. Guess we'd better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers though. Don't want to cause any unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about the cheap T-phones. Alright, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure. We'll let you know what we find.
RPG time.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das sich wirklich für ihn lohnt. Wenn er 5000 bezahlt hat und wir 1000 pro Stunde nehmen, denke ich mal, unser Lohn wird am Ende so um die 2000, 3000 sein. Das heißt, er kriegt vielleicht 2000 aus dem 2000 noch raus. Ja, ich meine, das ist immerhin nicht nichts, aber wenn überhaupt. und überhaupt was wieder bekommt.
One sec.
This lady seems really taken by this stuff. Guess she's really into hardware. Horrible hardware. I'll bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Nadia and the others told the lady about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mom? Oh, you mean the flyer we got after leaving the Vern store? After we left the Vern store? These two men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You got a flyer? Is there some chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phones so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad that about the flyer, but that was probably the smart thing to do. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset at them. A quota and her. This could be useful information. So we have two men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these T-phones. And some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both. You've been a big help. It was no problem at all. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Let's keep asking around and see if we can learn anything else. Yeah, next up, here we come. Okay, fällt mir aber auch gerade ein. Stand das nicht sogar in der Zeitung? Ups. Oder auch nicht. Ja, vielleicht auch nicht. Oder im ersten... Warte. Okay, vielleicht auch nicht.
Do you have a moment?
This lady seems a little easier to approach than some of the other clerks. If you got a moment, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Swin the others told her about the investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Cheap T-phones? Story. But I haven't heard anything about that. I've never really heard any of the other employees mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop too, but I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that. You don't say. Sounds like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're not amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Heard anything about that? Oh, actually have heard of that recently. That's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? But I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their setting. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it. Then they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here in the store. I see, I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us? Of course, let's have a look-see. Huh? What's going on with this thing? What's going on with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same as any other T-phone, but the insides are totally different. It's not a T-phone or a Cypher, it's an Enigma! Oh! Ha! Hallo, Crossbell! Vor 5 Jahren lässt grüßen. Looks like it had all the combat functions removed. All that's left are communication functions. An Enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how the times have changed. Even it does have communication functions, there are no doubt it'll be difficult for them to connect to today's orbital network. Stell dir vor, du könntest mit Telefonen vor 5 Jahren heute nicht mehr telefonieren. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nowhere compared to an actual T-phone. Our client said something similar too, that this T-phone was a piece of junk. With Enigma being such an outdated model, they're probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dressed them up to look like T-phones and started selling them at a lower price. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we finish investigating? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everything. You tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, I guess I don't mind. I'm at least a little familiar with how the spring works. You've been real kind to Lashkar too, so I think I can trust you guys. We really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with a full report, okay? Of course, I'll leave you to it then. So what's the plan right now? What's the plan now? I think we still need more intel. Let's see if we can find someone who might know about those 2 scam artists. Interessant. Wir verkaufen alte Enigmas, als ob es T-Phones wären. Also mit dem Frame und so. Ja. Hallo leider.
One sec.
The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check if and see if any of them are experiencing scams similar to the one with the T-phones. Sorry, but could we bother you for a moment? Swim and the others told the clerk about the cheap T-phones and asked if they'd seen anything similar happening with other products. Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones. And I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we had any complaints in our returns though. I doubt we have any reason to worry here. It's just like this store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, it's swing and a miss. But for silver lining, I guess now we know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I've found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any... Oh, Entschuldigung. Can you give us any more detail about them? I started seeing the 2 of them around the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today. but they're pretty much every day from afternoon until... They're here pretty much every day from afternoon until evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out their flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. Huh, that's actually some really useful information. Wow, you sure are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guys handing out flyers were up to. And on top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented, it always makes me think you used to work as a maid. Ich hab's mir schon gedacht, als ich Lila gelesen habe. Das ist die Maid von Mayor Mabel. Sie hat mal als Maid gearbeitet für Mabel. Ich dachte mir nur so, warum sollte sie plötzlich in Calvert arbeiten? Warum sollte sie nicht mehr bei Mabel arbeiten? Das würde ja nicht... Das ergibt keinen Sinn. Warum sie plötzlich verlassen sollte. Oh, aber sie ist es tatsächlich. Also jetzt, wo Nadia das so anspricht. Das ist Lila. Die Lila aus Sky First Chapter, Second Chapter. Interessant. Wow. Being so detail-oriented, it almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at some place super fancy. Do you always have to do that? You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right, when a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of my detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in the Burl, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh really? It sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. No, just Mabel. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? Yep. I've never been to Real Belle before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make a lovely holiday getaway. Okay. I think we've got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details. Aye, aye, Captain. Interessant. Lila. Huh. Also kommt sie jetzt alleine klar. Mabel. Phew. We sure did talk a lot. Aber es ist auch schon 7 Jahre her. Also 1202, meine ich, war das letzte Mal, als wir sie gesehen haben. In SC. Phew. We sure did talk to lots of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick up this tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I'm not amused. That's enough goofing around, I think. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that the 2 men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that that they were specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interest in T-phones. And they would sweet-talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone, as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fakes. They are really just modified enigmas. There's also the boss lady the scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make a contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree. Which raises the question of how we are supposed to do that. I know we only have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. I don't think there's any getting around it. I don't think there's any getting around it, as. Did you two have something in mind? Oh, die verkleiden sich wieder als normale Leute und tun so, als ob sie ein Telefon kaufen wollen, um dann angesprochen zu werden. I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana as Operation Number 18, ma'am. Using a decoy to lure the perp out. I see. That would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to. It's just, you know how rusty I am. Still trying to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Premise. Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Blade Lady, you'll be our backup. So I'll want you waiting in the wings not too far away. As for you, oh, maybe we should get some new outfits from that shop over there. I'll put together a look that'll really bring out... I'll put together a look that'll really bring out your eyes. Consider we don't know when the targets will arrive. I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, you're no fun. Should I really be letting them handle this on their own? After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then after 10 minutes or so... Teehee, I'm so happy. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So, what are you going to buy me today, darling? Guck mal, da hinten steht schon einer. Und schaut ganz grimmig. This is no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting targets to believe we are a real couple. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured why shouldn't I buy some extra special for my honey bunny? Oh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me? It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones. Yay, oh darling, you're the sweetest. I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today? Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just have a look at the price tag here and... 20,000 mira each! That's 40,000 mira for both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance. What? You mean you're not going to buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it too. I should have known better than to expect to live up to your word. Wait, I promise I'll get you one. I promise I'll get you one, honest. Wait, I promise I'll get you one, honest. Maybe I can pay in installments? Is that an option? Well, of course, sir. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that. Huh? Oh, I'm in the real fix now. Hey, There's a young couple checking out the T-phone section. What are they like? Easy picking is putting it lightly. They want to buy a set of T-phones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. Wanna start with them for today? Aw, and I was getting so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more days if you're just going to lie to me. I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please, don't say these things. Don't say things like that. I'll get some more allowance from my father the next time he's in a good mood, I swear. My, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might just have some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale. They all the range? That's right. We're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. While one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 mira, we can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 mira. 5,000 mira? No way. They have to be used or defective, right? Not at all. These are genuine, brand new merchandise. However, there's a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea, if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supply is limited, and our inventory is running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this. Oh, how lucky for us. Let's just listen to what they have to say, darling. Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like we've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. The only issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So, you interested? We really should buy them, darling. Like you said, there's a limited supply. Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous, though. Don't worry, it's your average contract with all their bells and whistles. The only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. I can't believe they're this cheap, and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Ah, fine, I've made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We need them for my honey bunny's friends too. That's 6 in total. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. That's 30,000 mira. I insist on paying in cash. You really are the best, darling. I love it when you get all spent happy. That's great. That'll make our quota for the day. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Soon after, Swin signed the contract they'd provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying a quick farewell, the 2 men left Quincy Parlor. I'll go and tell them. You two handle the rest, as discussed. Right, thanks, Elaine. Yeah, it seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice. Well, I thought you were as good as you've ever been. We just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of days will fix you up, darling. Please stop. I thought I was gonna keel over in embarrassment. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these T-phones. Couldn't you wait just a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right, though. We should be sure these are the same scam T-phones that the client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady at the burn store turned this part like this, and if the insides look like what we saw back then, we'll know that these are enigmas too. Looks like he was right. The client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find Elaine. Let's find Elaine and see if we can catch those guys. Swin and Nadia left Quincy Parlor and reached out to Elaine. They let her know that the T-fonts really were fakes made using enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of tailing the two men. With a plan to meet up, Swin and Nadia boarded the subway and headed toward the Tyrol district. I see you made it. The men are over there. They were whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to the boss. I was sure they'd be heading back to the hideout. Yeah, standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we've gotta keep following them. Please don't tell me you're going to start complaining again. We've still got work to do. You'll have plenty of time to rest later. You two are so pushy. They're on the move. Let's head after them. Oh. Follow the two men. Ja. Wo sind die da? Ich kann mich aber auch hier nirgendwo richtig verstecken, nicht wahr?
3.8. Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king. Now playing.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
A story of blood-stained earth and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive. Now playing.
Hallo? Ja, die gehen auch sowieso da jetzt gleich nach rechts in die Abwasserkanäle rein. Stehen die da?
Treasure.
Treasure! Oh ja, da hinten, tatsächlich. Those doors lead to the Tyrol District's waterway. Looks like that's where they're headed. We'll probably get into some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. Alright, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. And that's how we managed to hit today's quota early. Ist es wieder Magisa? Die gleiche, die auch schon in Crossbell für Unruhe gestiftet hat. So, with that said, we've been working this area for several days now. Working this area for, right? I think maybe we could take the rest of the day off Es ist Magisa. Sure, why not? If you already hit your quota for the day, might as well pack it in, right? But you know what will happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right, it's important I be more straightforward. See, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. Sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. We know you've run operations like this all over Samiria. Ja, es war klar, dass Scams von Magisa aussehen, ja. We've got nothing but respect for you. We'll keep working past our quota, so please, don't replace us. Is that so? Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you better get back out there then, shouldn't you? Yes, of course. We're glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Sounds like a textbook labor exploitation to me. Exploitation. Hey, you're that love-struck schmucks from earlier. You follow us? Yep, that's us. Love-struck schmucks. Love-struck schmucks. Now, bow before your romantic Now, bow before our romantic chemistry. Stop that. And would it kill you to deny the schmucks bit? We are here on business from a client that you defrauded out of this mirror. What are you, a Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. And I see you brought an A-rank racer together along with you. Just what do you intend to do with us? A-rank racer? I didn't realize it before, but that's Beauty's blade. Damn it! We were working with those two all along? You were working with those two all along. Just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on basic business, but I also can't deny. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my cipher as evidence. We have a client that just wants his mirror back. You know Mira, you swindled him out of. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing over without a fuss? Every single time! Don't get uppity with me, you little brats! Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission? You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. There's it, her word-famous tongue-lashing. My ears, I can't take it. Sheesh, you're loud. And where do you get off lecturing us anyway, you old brat? You old bat? I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms, huh? You think you've won just because you brought an A-rank racer with you? I've gone through scenarios like these more times than you can count. I really think I wouldn't be prepared for this. Come up, boys, it's feeding time. She tamed those monsters? I don't think so. Their movement is erratic compared to wild monsters. I bet she just met their brains. She must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something. I remember seeing a report on a familiar and similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was about how Zect Arms modified monsters so they could use shard skills. Oh yeah, in Oracion. That's right! I bought these pups from Zect Arms. They're trial-enhanced military monsters. You two, get in here. Get in there. Teach those damn brats a lesson they won't soon forget. Right, we're on it. All she's got is 2 kids on her side. We've got monsters. Even Beauty's blade is no match for these odds. That might be true if these were actually just any kids. Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know what they're up against. Just means less effort on our end. At least it saves us time spent arguing. Let's take him down. Nice boss music for this.
Just try and take me. Fine, let's play. Come and get me.
Ja, noch nicht. Ich kann doch einfach den nochmal.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, das war schon.
We can win.
Zero art zu say.
We should go on the attack.
There.
Swing!
I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, it makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. But there wasn't much of a fight. So now we just have to decide how to deal with... Come on now, you nitwits! Remember what we planned, right? Right! Got it. Ja, und rennen! What the? You're kidding, they're really gonna make a run for it after all that. I have heard I have heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Move on! Right! Gotcha! How come it's just us that got caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? Now we'd better see to catching the woman. I suppose I don't mind taking care of the more biddy. Leave this one to me. I guess those two idiots got themselves captured already. Haha! As long as there's still ground beneath my feet, there's always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in. Until things blow over. I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. Huh? Oh, da sind Stahlfäden. What's this? The jig's up. Turn yourself in. Damn. Fine. How about this? I'll give your client back all his mirror. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you too. I'd even pay back every single mirror of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We can put this whole thing behind us. That doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spriggans aren't in the business of making friends with villains. Thus, I believe our client specifically asked us to give you what for. Swin, Nadia and Elaine took Magisa and the two men they captured back above ground. Magisa was forced to pay back the 30,000 mirror Swin had paid earlier. They then called up their client to help decide how best to deal with the captive counterfeiters. You guys are really something. I can't believe you even caught the ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You fool! Hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too. That's why I offered to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go. If that's too hard for you to swallow, then you can forget about getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't feel even the slightest bit regretful, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes, I knew how. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original request did ask us to take the culprits over the coals. Oh. Well, the original request did ask us to rake the culprit over the coals. But given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide how to deal with them. How to deal with them? Huh, any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal records for a while. Getting her off the street would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we should talk to the police into bringing even more severe charges against her. We could talk to the police into bringing even more severe charges against her. You can do that? Actually, now that I take a good look at you, aren't you Elaine or Claire? How's it feel to be famous, Blade Lady? The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you needn't to be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back, especially considering one of the other victims have filed for damages. None of the other victims have filed for damages. Exactly, but keep in mind that this option does mean they'll be punished to the full extent of the law. I see. So if you're not totally sold on taking them to the police, you do have another choice. Take them to Trion Mall's security detail. Yes. Trion Mall's security detail. Security detail? Now that you mention it, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean their security firm is affiliated with Marduk Company? That's right. Let's just say I've been doing a little research on them lately. You see, Marduk's regularly collects new data on criminals, so that they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security probably just make use of them back at headquarters. Make use of us? What does it mean? I've heard rumors about it, but I don't think Marduk would go that far. If we do go down that route, the security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. But if you do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. There's a high risk that they'll even reoffend. I don't think I can personally recommend that option. Maybe we shouldn't be trying to influence his position. So those are my options. Guess I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Mind telling me what you think? You're asking me? Well, I think each approach has their pros and cons. Who should we turn them over? Okay. Also, wenn wir sie zu der Gilde geben, Entschuldigung, bekommt er zwar sein Geld nicht wieder, aber Magister und die anderen sind ziemlich wahrscheinlich einfach weggesperrt und kommen nicht mehr raus. Das heißt, wir hätten nichts mehr mit ihnen zu tun. Und sie könnten nicht noch irgendwo anders andere über das Ohr hauen. Wenn wir sie zu Marduk geben, können die ihre Security verbessern. Und würden uns dafür kompensieren. Das Negative daran ist, dass sie irgendwann wieder frei kommen. Oder relativ bald wieder frei kommen, sobald die... Ich würde fast sagen, er muss ein bisschen Lehrgeld zahlen. Also würde ich es eher Richtung Gilde tendieren. Dass er halt das Geld, das er ausgegeben hat, muss jetzt als Lehrgeld bezahlen. Dafür können die anderen nicht, oder können der Magister und Co. Werden richtig bestraft und kommen nicht mehr frei. Marduk, weiß ich nicht, ob das so eine große Bereicherung für sie wäre. Klar bekommt sein Geld wieder. Also Gilde auf jeden Fall. I kind of think it would be better to send them to the police through the guild though. You might not be able to get your mirror back, but at least they'll face their fair share of consequences. I see. It's so then, I'll take your advice. Considering everything we just talked about, I'm sure there's plenty of others who fell victim to these con artists. It might be better if they are arrested so that the case can actually be investigated. Well, I say that, but my main reason for deciding to go to the police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation. Either way, I think you've made the right choice. Ah, but this straight and narrow is so boring. You know, this is the first, or even the second time I've been to prison, right? You better be ready when I get out of the slammer, because this old phoenix will rise again. And when that happens, the guild and the police will be right there to douse your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We can turn them in there. And so, Swin and the others went to Station Street, where they arrived at the Edith branch of the Bracer Guild. There, they explained the scam involving the T-phones and revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her cipher. Magisa and her accomplices were then handed off to the guild and to be summarily dealt with. Phew. And am I glad that's over. Thanks for going to all this trouble for me. Maybe I won't get my mirror back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. We did nothing out of the ordinary. We only did what the guild would do. By the way, it seems they intend to seek out a harsher punishment for the scammers. It's just as I said they would. I'm certain they'll work with the police to make sure none of the victims see any repercussions. Sounds like having a Blade Lady leading the charge had smoothed things over. Yeah, you know, I really think taking the honest path worked out for the best. Of course, I owe you guys the bigger thanks of all. If I hadn't put out that 4 SPG request, I doubt I'd have even considered going to the guild about it. It's no big deal, it's our job after all. Just be careful not to get swindled next time. You kinda come across as an easy mark. Right, I guess I'll try to be more careful. After seeing that off, Swin, Nadia and Elaine decided to go back to investigating the orbital network interference.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Reward deposited!
Ja, war zu erwarten. Okay, Blacklight District. Ich würde aber nochmal tatsächlich zum Trion Tower gehen. Nee, nicht zum Trion Tower, zum Tyrant District.
Well then, shall we?
Ist da hinten jetzt eigentlich offen? Kann ich da nochmal rein? Aber da hinten ist eine Truhe. Goddammit. Na gut, ich könnte nochmal in den Märchengarten gehen, aber das würde ich mir tatsächlich lieber aufheben. Ich glaube, sonst ist hier wahrscheinlich nichts.
Confirming your schedule.
Ich könnte nochmal rumschauen.
Zoom, zoom.
Ich glaube nur nicht, dass hier noch was ist. Da waren wir gerade.
Let's head out.
Nee. Na gut, dann auf zum Blacklight
Let's
District.
be on our way.
Sehr gut, die haben den alten Track gelassen. The same day, 1:17 p.m. Edith Blacklight District. The Blacklight District. It's been a couple of years since we last came here. Oh yeah, remember Van leading us through the back way. This is our first time strolling in loud and proud like this. They must be talking about when Van rescued them from their pursuers. Huh. I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Yeah, the 13th district operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps. Just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that. Let's not say things that come back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, that the two of you are capable of taking care of yourselves. But nevertheless, trying to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. We hear you. Yep, loud and clear. Wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. Either way, the coordinates point to the perp being on the other side of the gate. Oh, duh. I see. That must be the entrance to the condemned sector. Can we just walk right in? I don't see why not. And it doesn't appear to be sealed off. Let's head through as soon as we're ready.
Whoa! There's so many neat-looking shops here.
We didn't get to peruse this place when we were here 2 years ago. I'd like to look around.
You can acquire all sorts of goods here, including illicit ones. If you aren't careful, some of these peddlers will swindle you. You two should be fine, though.
Oh, wir müssen zu Lindsay auf jeden Fall mal wieder schauen. Welcome, welcome. Care to try one of our specialty herbs? We have a few mixes that can give you a satisfying high without the negative impacts. Ooh, sounds nice. You're saying I wouldn't have to worry about getting addicted? Seems like she's got a pretty good selection too. If I could intervene for a moment, these products may be within the letter of the law, but they are not for children. Please keep this in mind going forward. Yeah, it's not like we meant to use it for ourselves anyway. It'll be for our interrogation tactics. They can also be pretty useful in fights sometimes. Doesn't hurt to have some on you, just in case. That's a whole other issue in itself. We can look, but only for a little while. Alright. They may be underage, but it looks like they are well aware of how we do things down here. I know they'll put my products to good use. You know, when Armada was still spreading their wings, there were a lot of dangerous drugs going around. Thankfully, they've been all destroyed by now. And that means more sales for me.
Now, what might you be after,
Was hast du denn so? Oh, ein Cookie. Maya's signature cookie made of dough mixed with powdered tea. Okay, klingt ja mal nicht schlecht.
I'll be seeing you.
Bye. Paprika. The crowds are really starting to pick up again in the Blacklight District. I guess everyone heard Almada's gone, huh? We get out hypes down here now. People who are living on scraps. People who get tired of their 9 to 5. I know a lot happened last year, but everyone's doing their best to move forward. It makes me happy to know the bad guys failed. I'm sure it made my new customers happy too. Well, if it isn't the substitute brigands I've been hearing about, I see you've joined up with the Beauty's Blade as well. Almost makes me think something's interesting going on. I haven't joined up with them per se. Not that I need to explain that to you any further. However, if you have information for us, I might be persuaded to do so. My, such a tough young lady. Unfortunately, don't believe I have anything that could prove useful to you. The Blacklight District's a big place, you know. There's a lot I don't hear. See, I get the feeling he's telling the truth. But it seems he's aware we are investigating issues with the mobile net. Didn't we say something that gave us away? Did we say something that gave us away? Maybe she's just good at reading people. Things have gotten much calmer around here with Armada gone. That being said, all the riffraff they kept in line have started stirring up trouble again. And with all these rumors about legacy, it's hard to tell who's responsible for what. Either way, I don't know much about the current happenings.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Klingt gut. Tierabahn. No, nee. Oh, guck mal, davon, die kann ich mir schon fast leisten, hier das Dinosaur Wallet.
Come again soon.
Oh, warte mal, was ist das mit Rare Items?
Ho ho! Got a great come again soon.
Und der Waffendealer hier. Hi, Morgan. Welcome. Oh, aren't you? Sorry, whatever you need, I'll do it. Anything for you, miss. Oh, who the heck is this guy? He's one of the most famous weapon dealers in the Republic. In the underground, at least. He's been wary of me ever since he was made to cooperate with the Racer Guild. Sounds like there were some threats involved. I'll admit, it's a little weird seeing someone look meek in that mask. Someone looks so meek in that mask. I'm giving this guy 30 points. Anyway, you can be sure that his weapons are trustworthy. You'll get a lot of use from this shop. If you ever find yourself heading to Condemned Sector, it would be a good idea to stop here first. I can give you some good deals too. Why don't you take a look? Actually, I recently started offering the same services workshops too. You know, like cipher repair. It's hard to speak with him like normal with his mask on. Anyway, maybe we should take a look. You two are from the gardens, aren't you? Oh, I'm surprised you could tell. I mean, it's been a while since we were involved with them. Your weapons give it away. They're exactly the same as the ones that hit the market after the gardens were destroyed. A special blade and some assassination needles. I actually have some in stock right now. I always make sure to keep them well maintained. Why don't you take a look? I see, never thought we'd be able to get spares again. Yeah, no kidding, this place is great. I get a wide range of clients, so sometimes I need to deal in smuggled foreign goods, items from the military, stuff like that. Actually, I have a whole catalog. Why don't you see if there's anything else that interests you? Oh wow, you've got everything from daggers to anti-tank rifles. And you accept custom orders too? Says here you've even got a battlefield delivery service. What? They look like they just found a new toy. It sort of makes them look more their age.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Okay.
Please stop by again! Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Ja, aber du hast jetzt nichts. Du hast Assassin Gloves.
Please stop by again!
No sense going this way.
What? Why not?
No sense going this way.
Wir können Lindsay nicht besuchen!
No sense going this way. No sense going this way.
Nein! Und auch die North Embryo
No
Lady
sense going
da
this
hinten.
way. No sense going this way.
God damn it. Na gut, auf zum Condemned Sector. The Condemned Sector is just past this gate. Should we go in? Entering the Condemned Sector will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Ja, ich kann aber nicht dahinter. Und da ist oben noch... Oh, warte mal, kann ich zu der Truhe da oben gehen?
No sense
Nope.
going this way.
Dann nicht. Okay, headed to the content sector. Same day, 1:34 p.m. Blacklight District, Content Sector. Oh, das sieht ja dunkel aus. So this is the Content Sector, huh? It's built a lot like the Blacklight District, but the vibe is totally different. That's because the Blacklight District is filled with people making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. This place, on the other hand, is far removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. That alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters too. No sane person would want to step foot in here. Either way, we don't have to stick around for long. Yeah, the perp's coordinates are right down that way. Now let's wrap this up. Me and S have a date to get back to. Ist nur normale Open Station, ja. Okay.
Do your best, everyone.
We've got a charge attack ready.
This is it. Now,
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data. Boost gauge level maximum. They're down. This is the perfect time for sharks.
Gott.
We've got the upper hand.
Wide open!
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind. In your lane.
Oh, da geht's auch weiter.
Ah, treasure chest. Good find.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Won't show any mercy.
Ups.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Oh, der hat ganz schön viel AP. Der soll Level 22.
Bring them down.
Oh.
You better be careful with this one.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Okie dokie.
Take this. That went well.
You did real good, S. There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at all.
According to the reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but that's all.
It's kind of unsettling. We should watch our backs while we're down.
There's so many! What a pain!
Good attack, you know.
Hiding this mess up! There! There's nowhere to go! Now's your chance! We've got the upper hand!
Engaging
Light
skill.
them to be quick! Blade lady! There! Let's tidy this mess up! Okie dokie! Like this!
Boost gauge level maximum.
I will always strive to better myself.
Mehr U-Material. Wait. Dahinter ist eine Truhe.
Show me what you've got.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it.
Still more!
There! They blinked! We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Wide open!
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Watch out. I spot enemies. Show me what you've got.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it. Now's your chance.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Right.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We're doing good. There! Take this! You're stunned! Keep it up, Nadia!
Might want a boost here.
We should go on the attack.
Some art should really hurt.
Zypha activate.
Ow, ow, ow.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady. Here we go. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One skill coming right up. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tattle. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the? This page enhanced. Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
Es wird nicht langen wahrscheinlich.
This ends now.
Ich meine, ich kann es probieren. Oh.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me. Knights
Nein.
of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero. Certain arts work
sollte
well
man
on.
schaffen, ne?
Activating skill.
Ja, ja.
That's it. I don't feel at my best.
That
Need
much
to fix
closer
this.
to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Okay, der hat aber auch ein Level up.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Oh. Gott, war das knapp, ja.
Keep calm and deal with that.
Oh.
You better be careful with this one. Bam! They're on the ground.
I'll handle it.
This is it.
Bring them down! There!
Playing shards. Let's get to it. Activating skill.
That's it.
Done and dusted.
You didn't
Was
miss a
ne?
beat, Swin.
Ah ne, EP2. Ja.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Das ist natürlich nicht sehr eigentlich intelligent. Jetzt Partymitgliedern Quarz zu geben, die nicht in der Party sind. Was haben wir hier? Looks like this device controls the barrier. Oh, wir brauchen Lloyd. What do you need a keycard to get through? Or Lloyd to get over the barrier? Let's look around and see if we can find one.
These readings. We should do a shard search.
It's the keycard. We should be able to get through the barrier now. Liegt hier noch mehr rum? Oh, da ist noch ein Abteil.
This cutie has booty.
Shining Goggles. Ich schätze nicht. Da ist eine Tür, so wie es aussieht. Da ist eine größere Tür. Ah, das war die Leiter hier. Die muss ich wahrscheinlich erst irgendwie runterlassen.
Looks like we can proceed.
We're pretty fine right now. Some of those monsters were a pain, but they didn't give us too rough a time. Props to you on that, Bay Lady. Hard not to feel safe with an A-rank bracer on your side. Plus, it gives me a free pass to take it easy. So you say, but I can tell you're pulling your punches in combat. As much as you pretend you're slacking off, in truth, you're carefully studying the enemy's actions. You then use your findings to strike at their weaknesses and support your comrades with minimal effort and maximal precision. I doubt things would have gone half as smoothly if you came down here by myself. Huh, guess you didn't earn your fancy title of looks good alone. Your eyes are as sharp as a blade. Friendly warning though, lay off a bit on the flattery. Otherwise, Nadia might slack off for real next time. Aw, why you gotta out me like that, sis? Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little in that way. It reminds me of someone else I know too. Even your fighting styles are nothing alike. Even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. Von wem spricht er? I'm not quite sure how I feel about being equated with Van. As for this someone else, are you referring to your former employer? Oh, Rufus. Yeah. Are you kidding? Who could relax around that guy? Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking. Still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we knew it. The one S was talking about is my big brother, ach so, Ace. They used to be partners before I came along. Oh, I wasn't aware. This must have been during their time as assassins. May I ask where your brother is now? Oh well. Schlechtes Thema. Nowhere. He died way back. But you know, I didn't realize he made you feel that way as... I never got to fight alongside him, so it's too late for me to find out what it's like. My apologies. It was tactless of me to pry. No, it's fine. The past is in the past. The past is past, right? Nadia. What matters now is that I have S, and S has me. So no need to worry, honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our found family too. She's right. The old us would never believe it, but we've come a long way. Sure have. That's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her. For her? I wonder if this relates to whatever it is they're searching for. Ja, Lapis. Okay, das heißt, wenn Swin ein Level Up bekommt und immer sagt, I'm becoming closer to his level, spricht er von Ace, glaube ich. Sorry. I know you've got questions. but we'd rather keep a tight lid on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me. Still, it's for a fact that we are working as a team at the moment. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do. And I don't just mean that as a bracer. We appreciate that. Yay, another member of our Friends and High Places list. Thanks, Elaine. That's the first time she's called me by my name. I suppose this means we've finally broken the ice. You're welcome. Now enough chit-chat. Shall we head further in? Sounds like a plan. You dig deep, Ed. You dig deep too, Ez. We can't just wait around for her to come back on her own. Right, especially not after how much Van's done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll step up my game. Wouldn't want to disappoint my other little sister. Aww. Other little sister? Is that still how he thinks of me? After everything we've been through, sticking a dagger in my heart, why don't you? Nadia, we're leaving. Wait for me, Ez.
Hey, have you grown a few Reg, S? Are you on a growth spurt? Well, stop it. If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
Ugh, I can't even with you.
They really are a fun pair.
They are. Oof.
There's so many. What a pain.
Won't show any mercy.
Use a charge attack.
Still more to go.
Way to group. Keep sharp.
Stunned.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Too slow. You're done. You're stunned. Keep it up, Nadia.
One steal coming right up.
Too slow.
We'll win! Engaging skill.
I'll exploit that.
That fight felt pretty good.
To no one's surprise, Elaine was perfect.
Oh, sie nennt sie nicht mehr Blade Lady. Auch im Kampf nicht mehr. Wie süß.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Do your best, everyone. Here we go.
You've got a charge attack available.
Ow.
There's another one.
Look out for ranged attack.
Bam! They're on the ground.
Now we're fighting this with shards. Look out! There's so many of them.
Mensch.
Might want a boost here.
You can do this.
One
Keep it
steal
up,
coming
Nadia.
right up.
Take this and this. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not.
Oh, da ist ja noch einer.
Wide open.
Swing!
Good chance for a shot.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Ah,
My guard down.
verdammt.
We can win.
Mark, hier.
Easy does it.
Activating skill.
No choice.
Mal schauen.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
No target.
What to do?
One
Keep it
steal
up,
coming
Nadia.
right up.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
Escape route secured.
Au.
I'll remember this. Zypha activate.
drive.
Au.
Sorry.
Cypher activate.
Yeah.
Nicht die beste Idee, die ich hatte.
Thanks a lot. Let's do this.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Thanks a million.
We'll win.
Au.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now. Feel yourself.
Thanks a
Thanks a
lot.
million.
Nadia.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. Ha!
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Our
Sind sie
time
ein
to shine.
bisschen besser aufgestellt.
Deal with it.
Und direkt eine starke Attacke von dem Vieh. Und noch eine. Alter Schwede, das ging so weit.
My turn.
A good chance for a shard boost.
There. Take this.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard
Go
boost.
for it, Elaine.
Light. Cut the gun.
Watch out. You're
Das
in
Vieh ist
trouble.
richtig böse.
Might want a boost here. Escape route secured. Yeah. Gotcha.
Let's do this.
A good chance for a shard boost.
I
Activating
believe in
skill.
you, Ace.
Too slow. You're done. Please.
Sure thing.
Take this.
Watch out. You're in trouble.
I will always strive to better myself.
Lohengrin 2. Serum Powder. Yes. Wie komme ich denn da hin? In die eine Truhe da.
Prestige maxed out.
Decoy. Okay. Holy shit.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available. They're on the ground. This will be a cakewalk. Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Easy.
I believe in you, S.
That's it. We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Go for it, Elaine.
Light. Cut the gun.
What to do? Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Cypher activate.
Naja.
Easy. There.
Swing.
Ha! Our time to shine.
Too slow.
I believe in
Activating
you.
skill.
That's it.
Treasure.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swen.
Action 2. Nice. Wer ist am langsamsten von der Gruppe hier? Warte mal, steht da gar nicht, ne?
Let me handle this.
Speed 40, 46, 38.
Activating maintenance mode.
Kommt Nadia den mal? Okay. Natürlich. Okay.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Cypher activate.
What to do?
Hier.
We're doing good.
Nadia coming right up. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Ha! Leaving us went to you, Elaine.
Nice.
Too bad.
We'll win. This ends now.
Leaving us went to you, Elaine. Here we go.
You can do this.
All set.
One skill coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tattle. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the? I believe in you, S. Easy does it. Here you go.
There. Take this.
Oh nein. Okay.
Focus unleashed.
We've got this in the bag.
Ich mein.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
What to do? All set.
One skill coming right up.
Wide open. We can win.
You can do this.
Easy does it. I believe in you, S.
Doom Blitz.
Too bad.
Au. Death Blow. Penner.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Our time to shine.
You can do this.
Initiating drive.
Cypher activate. There.
Sorry, S.
I'll remember this.
Verdammt.
Yeah.
Oh, ich muss die mal heilen hier. Oh Gott, der hat einen Crit.
What to do? Huh?
Ja. Das klingt doch gut.
Thanks a lot.
We'll win.
Warum hat der nicht... Ach so, ja, weil es gerade geheilt hat. Nimm mal einen App-Charge, Nadia. Warum misst du? Oh, weil du auch Ding hast. Und jetzt hast du noch ein AP hier. Okay. Zero Arts, nehme ich.
You can do this.
85. Das ist auch 85. Hat der Deathblow Chance? Das hat keine Chance, okay. Wie anfällig bist du? Nicht wirklich anfällig. Oh, es hat trotzdem geprockt. Gourmet Rank up.
Ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Die waren anstrengend. Hey, what's that on the floor there? Looks a lot like the keycard from earlier. One of the monsters must have swallowed it. Let's take it with us. Ja, das ist ja blöd. Passt das hier dazu? Ja. Und da ist schon die Augment Charging Station.
The path is clear now.
Geht da oben eigentlich die Keycard auf? Oder ist es eine andere Keycard? High Ranking Management only. Okay, also muss ich hier später nochmal her, um dann dahin zu kommen. Was ich halt komisch finde, ist, dass ich hier nicht weiterkomme. Da muss es also auch noch irgendwas geben. Na gut. Hier in dieser Zwischenstage. Aber da komme ich ja nicht hin. Ja, nee. Ja, wobei, ich war da ja. Und da ging es aber auch nicht weiter da oben. Hab ich hier noch was übersehen? Nee, da war die andere Truhe. Hier geht's ja auch nicht weiter. Da hinten sehe ich die Truhe. Oh, warte mal. Das ist aber eine Treppe, die hochführt. Komme ich da hin? Nee, das ist da unten. Da komme ich von dort aus hin, aber da ist halt auch die Treppe oder die Leiter oben. Vielleicht auf dem Rückweg? Dass dann diese Leitern runtergehen irgendwie? Ich meine, da ist noch ein Durchgang. Also warte mal, das ist da, wo ich jetzt lang muss. Na gut. Nicht jetzt, vielleicht später. Wir kommen auf jeden Fall hier nochmal her.
to a stopping point. Nap time. I wish I could stay like this forever.
Mir fehlt ein frisches Ei. Ah, Elaine hat ja schon was zu kochen. Kann ich mir das frische Ei irgendwo kaufen? Ja. Wait, das kann ich mir schon holen. Das Dinosaur Wallet.
Let's go.
Nice. Alle Werte plus 10 und Item Drop Rate plus 50%. Nett.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Achso, und dann darf Nadia nochmal kochen.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal. Aren't you proud of me? Huh? Huh?
Okay, calm down. 40 CP ist aber nicht schlecht, tatsächlich. Haben wir noch irgendwas, was hier wichtig sein könnte? Könnte man eine Honey Carrot kaufen? For Purposely? Equipment. Nicht wirklich. Das ist das, was sie schon ausgerüstet haben. Portman Settings. Eigentlich auch in Ordnung soweit. Okay. Nochmal abspeichern und los geht's zum wahrscheinlich Boss von dem Akt.
The coordinates lead here, correct?
Yeah, this should be the place.
Hold it. I sense someone. Or maybe not. Weird.
There is something over there, though. Anyone recognize it?
It bears a striking resemblance to the Aurora, the city of Basel's main terminal. The original was blown apart during the incident.
Oh yeah.
But I did hear of a prototype that survived. Though the one I saw in the documentation wasn't quite this color.
A black supercomputer.
There's no sign of the perpetrator, but I'm willing to bet that this is what's causing the OrbitalNet issues.
During the Basel incident, the Aurora commandeered a massive amount of computational resources over the network. My understanding is that the service outages were a byproduct of that.
Sounds like what happened with Elysium. Just on a way teensier scale.
Janiz, what's all of that processing power being used for?
Right. Though I don't think we can expect to find the answers here. Before anything else, we should deactivate this Black Aurora. Nadia, if you would.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Watch out!
What?
What are these things? Something's off about them.
Beastly shadows? They have such a sinister aura.
Are they trying to protect the terminal?
Not so sure these guys have the brain cells for that. The only thought running through their heads is turning intruders into mincemeat.
Then our only option is to respond in kind. Brace yourselves.
Engaging sharks.
11.000.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Mit Schwäche.
We're doing good.
Silvery?
We can win.
Activating skill.
There. Take this.
Yes. Au.
What to do?
Okay, der bereitet irgendwas Böses vor, also sollte ich ihn vielleicht unterbrechen.
We're doing good.
For you! Oh, good.
Wow, die haben
You can't
hohen
back me.
Speed.
Stay on guard.
Steel und Mute ist ziemlich gut.
Engaging skill.
Silvery?
Oh, nice. Oh Gott.
I won't show any mercy.
A good chance for a shard boost.
You can do this.
Wann ist... Ja gut.
Initiating drive.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Au, au, au. Gott sei Dank.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero. A good chance for a shard boost.
Habe ich nicht irgendwas, das noch ein bisschen besser heilt? Das ist mal nicht schlecht. Ja.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Might want a boost here.
Okay,
Initiating
ist
drive.
gut.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Celestial. Ich
Stay on
meine,
guard.
das hätte ich früher sehen müssen.
Easy does it.
Ja.
Go for it, Elaine. Thanks a lot.
Oh.
I won't show any mercy.
Na gut, wenn die sich die ganze Zeit so stark heilen.
You can do this.
Ich glaube nicht, dass die... Oh, die sind sehr anfällig gegen Deathblow. Auf geht's dann.
Ready to go.
Warte, was ist dein... Damage to Stunt? Na gut, nee, der Chart Boost bringt mir gar... Also der Boost kennt mir gar nichts. Ich kann jetzt nur auf den Deathblow hoffen.
Might want a boost here.
Nadia...
Don't burn out, everyone.
heilt uns ein bisschen.
Thanks a lot.
We'll win.
We're doing good.
Ja.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging
This
skill.
one to you, Elaine. Silvery?
Oh, geil.
I believe in you, S.
I won't show any
Okay.
mercy.
Swin, du machst mal weiter mit dem Shadow Spear.
Initiating drive.
Sie versucht,
Engaging skill.
die weiter zu sealen, um Juden.
Silvery?
Das Ziel ist natürlich immer wichtiger hier. Und du kannst eigentlich deinen Argent Thorn einsetzen. Sehr gut.
Nadia! They're on the ground!
Let's do this!
You can do this.
Energy output maximum.
Okay. Dann machen wir gleich ein bisschen mehr Schaden.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Cross! Diver! Enemy down!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Nadia! Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Speed him up!
Got it.
Like this!
Oh, cool.
I will always strive to better myself.
That was too close for comfort.
No,
They were a lot tougher than I expected. Did anyone else think they felt familiar?
Ja, ein bisschen
Yes.
wie Vance Grendel.
And I know exactly what they remind you of.
Ja. Oder beziehungsweise den Crimson Grendel, ja.
That crimson monstrosity. Not as powerful, of course, but a significant threat nonetheless.
Well, at least they're over and done with.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, noch ein paar mehr.
Now there's 3?
If only we were so lucky.
Oh, damn.
Oh, for real?
No! I just can't get a read on these things. But that might be the least of our worries.
Ist wieder Zeit für einen Deus Ex Machina Moment.
There's more every time I look.
We're on our last legs here. I'll try to cut a path. Once I do, you two use it to escape.
There's no point. They'd catch up to us in no time.
Ist das wieder ein Dead End? Wo hätten wir uns anders entscheiden können? Oh, wir hätten Jida mitnehmen können. Und das ist dann unser Ausweg.
Nadia might be able to make it alone, though. If I stay behind with
Ja,
you...
ja, das ist unser Dead End hier.
But Ez, what about our promise? You said we'd stick together to the end. I need you, Ez. You're what keeps me going. You're the reason I can smile no matter where we are, or how bad things get.
Nadia...
Maybe you and I can draw their attention. That way, Elaine'll have a fighting chance of forcing her way out.
By abandoning you? I could never!
Let's do it, Ez.
Yeah. I'm with you to the very end.
No! Don't!
Nein, swim! Nein, Nadia!
How did this happen?
Ja. Okay, das war vorherzusehen. The group loses to an endless horde of monsters. Oh, haben wir überhaupt die Möglichkeit... Nein. Oh. Ach so. Hier Dad heißt See Them Off. Und der richtige Weg ist Talk to Agnes. Okay, und hier lieben wir jetzt zurück. Und nehmen Jida doch mit, schätze ich. Das Mal war aber keine Anführung dabei, ne?
What was that just now?
Weren't we about to head into the condemned sector? Wait, did we already do that? Or am I just making things up?
Nadia, look!
Whoa! Why is it glowing?
It stopped.
Just like that. Nope, I got nothing.
What's come over
Das zweite
me?
Mal für Elaine.
Are the two of you all right? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Huh? Safe from what?
Were we in danger?
No. Not at all. Sorry to alarm you. Are these hallucinations? It's as if I'm remembering events that have yet to occur. This isn't the first time it's happened either. I just shrugged it off back then, but could these be things I've actually experienced? Surely that can't be right. And yet...
Das ist auch ein bisschen mit das wie mit Tio sag ich, Kia. Die Lloyds Gruppe beschützt hat. Und die Zeit zurückgedreht hat. Aber der Septarian of Mirage ist nicht mehr.
Well, no time to lose. The condemned sector awaits.
Right behind you.
Call for dependable backup.
Just a moment.
Wer kommt dann?
We don't know what dangers might be lurking behind that
Jin?
gate. I'd be hesitant to face them with just the three of us. Let me call in some backup.
Ja, Jin, hey!
Hey there, kiddos. How's tricks? Must be a pretty tough job. Not often Elaine goes running to me for help.
Jin the Immovable.
The guy who's basically S-rank? Don't you think that's a little overkill?
It's difficult to explain. But something about this gives me a bad premonition. I'll feel a lot more at ease with Jin coming along.
Laying it on a little thick there, I'd say. Still, I've got at least a decade on all of you, so I'll try not to embarrass myself too badly.
Wow, you tread pretty lightly for someone built like a bear.
It's Swin and Nadia, right? Looking forward to working together. We keep a lot of the same company, so I've heard a good deal about you already.
Just what kind of kooky information network did we end up in?
Hey, the less energy we have to waste explaining, the better.
The situation is just as I described during our call. We're heading for the coordinates Nadia pinpointed in the condemned sector, so that we can apprehend whoever's behind the network failures.
Got it. I'll bring up the rear then.
Great! Now that our team is stacked, I can goof off all I want.
Why are you like this?
This time we'll get it right.
Okay. Das ist ein neues Event. Ah ja. Sind wir weiterhin Level 22? Okay, die Erfahrungspunkte bleiben uns. Jin ist nur ein Gast. The Republic's quasi-S-rank racer. Close to 2 arch tall. He's a master martial artist who has studied the title school. Arrowhead Palm Strike. Thundering Kick. Rolling Fist, the Stand. Level 26, okay, ja, ist auf jeden Fall.
Taking
over. Taking over.
Guess who's back?
Let's do this.
Here we go.
I'll do my best. You got a charge stack available.
This'll be a cakewalk.
You got it good, Nadia.
Settle this right now.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Too slow. We'll win!
Have some of this!
Activating skill.
Oh! Thundering kick!
Damn.
On my blade, I'll never lose!
To no one's surprise, Elaine was perfect.
Okay, ja, sie nennt sie immer noch Elaine, auch wenn
There's
diese,
nothing but monsters around here. No people like...
wenn diese Unterhaltung eigentlich
Wait
noch
a
nicht
minute.
stattgefunden hat.
Haven't we been here before?
Now that you mention it, I'm getting some serious deja vu. Why?
There's so many! What a pain!
Won't show any mercy.
There's another one!
You've got a turn attack available! Now's your chance to deploy shards!
We kicked some serious tail out there!
Show me what you've got! You've got a turn attack available! Combat over. Time to study this data.
Okay, das heißt, das kann jetzt wahrscheinlich Jin runterschlagen. This ladder could serve as a good shortcut. It won't be easy to lower though, with all that rust caked on. Half buoy. Can we just scrape it up or something? Let me take a look. Oh. Ha! Und nach unten ist die Leiter. Nice one, Z-Bear! Z-Bear. You're way too good for an A rank. I'm impressed you were able to hold back enough to avoid breaking it. It's nothing to make a fuss over. Now come on, let's get moving. Oh, wait. Ich kann doch bestimmt einfach runterspringen.
Woohoo! Z-Bear's here to carry us!
Haha, I don't mind doing some of the heavy lifting. Just try not to get too careless. If something big comes our way, though, I'll send him packing.
I really am glad we brought you along, Jin.
Heat Brute. Okay. Mehr Defense.
Okay.
Okay. Und gut für uns, aber die Türen sind auch schon offen. Was dann keinen Sinn ergibt. Aber na gut.
I wish I could stay like this for...
Okay, dann Versuch Nummer 2. Diesmal mit Jin. Ah. This is where the coordinates lead. No perps around, but there is something over there. A black aurora. I knew it. Must be a replica of the terminal that was destroyed in Basel. On that note, you almost sound like you knew it was gonna be here, Elaine. Not exactly. It was more of a gut instinct, for lack of a better word. Oh yeah? The perp is probably using this muck up Edith's orbital network. I get the feeling that isn't their real motive though. Just one more thing to chew on. What do you say we start by shutting this thing down? Gladly, but before we get to that, we have a few fires to put out. There's something about these guys. I feel like I've seen them before. They're uncanny as hell. Now I get why you were put off about this. There are many reinforcements as well. We need to focus on taking them out, one at a time. Got it! Oh, jetzt sind es 4 Stück gleich, die wir gleichzeitig bekämpfen.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We're doing good.
Elaine.
Silvery!
My turn.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Zypha activate.
I'm all
Activating
fired
skill.
up.
Counting on you, Jin.
All right. You're crushed.
Damn.
Might want a boost here.
Was kann dein Boost eigentlich, Nadia? Magic Damage.
No need
Okay.
going
Activate.
Au. Ah, bitte nicht alle auf Elaine. Hallo.
Here you go. Keep it up, Nadia.
Au, au, au.
Our time to shine.
Zero Arts, auf jeden Fall nehme ich das.
Keep it up, Nadia.
We'll win!
Hm.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay, sie ist auf jeden Fall dran, bevor die anderen dran sind.
You've got this.
Bringt nicht wirklich viel in dem Fall.
Might want a boost here.
Okay, wir heilen uns nochmal voll. Ich glaube, das ist die sichere Variante. Oder einfach den Pep Boost. Wobei... Ne, wir bleiben bei Breath. Einfach nur um sicher zu sein.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Initiating
Here's a
drive.
pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
It's a million.
Gut.
I believe in you, S.
Ja, da war ein Deathblow dabei. Nice.
Too slow.
Nadia.
Might want a boost here. Zypha activate.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Du heilst am besten weiter. Du,
Good
Swin,
chance for a shard boost.
probierst weiter den Deathblow.
Easy does it.
Kann mich eigentlich alle irgendwie erwischen?
Certain arts work well on.
So. Euch.
You can do this.
Initiating
Probier's aus.
drive.
Yeah.
Trifft es Swin noch? Nein.
Nadia.
Shit. Ah.
I'm all
Activating
fired up.
skill.
Our time to shine.
Critical.
Might want a boost here.
Nadia.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not.
I'll remember this.
Okay.
Now's a great time for a shard
Gib
boost.
mal bitte Swin auf.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Au. Oh ja, greift gleich wieder Swin an. Ah.
You've activated skill. This and here. All right. Palm strike.
Gauge limit removed.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Taking point. Engaging skill. Wings. Guide me. Knights of Asteria. Boost gauge up.
Ist da wenigstens einer besiegt worden? Alle. Ach, Gott sei Dank. Oh. Da kommen direkt 5 neue. Geil. Oh Mann. Oh, das sieht nicht gut aus.
Stay on guard.
Oh, natürlich. Ey, Wahnsinn, wie viel Schaden die machen.
I'm all fired up.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
Ja. Warte mal. Wie schnell... Du hast...
Ja.
Thanks a lot.
Nadia.
Ich glaube nicht, dass sie so schnell casten kann. Aber du hast ja immer noch dein Craft. Das könnte mehr bringen. Aber es bringt dir selber nichts.
Thanks a lot.
Au.
My turn.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Boah, das muss halt auch einfach mal treffen. Ja. Der Flow. Oh Mann.
I'll remember this.
Muss ich direkt wieder ein HD aufheben.
Ja.
Thanks a million.
Konzentriere dich bitte einfach auf Jin. Ja, genau. Gut so. Ah.
What to do?
Might want a boost here.
Ja, das ist aber so spät erst. Ah.
You can do this.
Stay on guard.
You got this.
You can do this.
Stay on guard. Thanks a lot.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Au.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Easy does it.
Certain arts work well on it.
You got this.
Ich muss es zumindest probieren. Ich hoffe, dass er noch dazu kommt, was zu machen. Oh, Nadia ist tot. Okay. Ich hoffe, ich könnte... Bitte schaltet zumindest 2 oder 3 aus. Oh, das war großartig, ja. Oh, und damit ist Swin weg. Oh Gott. Okay. Wir haben es zwar geschafft, 2, 3 zu besiegen, aber...
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Ja, das ist eigentlich nicht so geil.
We've got this in a bag.
You're up, Elaine.
Ah, natürlich fehlt es 2.
Good chance for a shard
Okay.
No need to go easy on him. You better be ready.
That's it.
Nadia!
Might want a boost here.
Ja, bis sie drankommen.
We're doing good.
Weil Inside wäre natürlich auch nicht schlecht für uns. Erstmal unsere Geschwindigkeit erhöhen, dann noch Inside mit drauf. Das trifft halt trotzdem noch alle. Was macht dein Boost nochmal? Accuracy, Evasion, Critical Rate, Speed, ja, auf jeden Fall.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
We'll win.
Okay.
Silvery. Swin.
Initiating
Oops.
drive.
We're doing good.
Slow ist vielleicht auch nicht schlecht, wenn die nicht mehr so schnell agieren können. Oh ja, best. Sehr gut, sehr gut, sehr gut, sehr gut. Okay, einer weg. Hört auf an Nadia zu knabbern.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
You're up, Elaine.
Now. Feel yourself. This is a million.
Voll.
Swin.
Hier weiter.
Might want a boost here. You can do
Aber
this.
ich krieg Swin nicht mitunter. Aber Swin ist eh voll, das ist kein Problem.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Counting on you, Tim.
All right. You're crushed.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Hell yeah.
Our time to shine.
Critical.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up. These are for you. Hitches and stitches. I believe in you, S.
Initiating drive.
You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
Light. Cut the dark. I'm counting on you, Tim. Competition, Z-Bear.
Seabear? Oh, er lauft doch nicht aus der Fläche raus. Okay, das heißt...
Engaging skill.
Light! Put the gun! They're down!
My turn.
Du musst auf jeden Fall damit hinterlaufen.
You can do this!
Swing. There. Take this. Keep it up.
Right.
There.
Get out of my sight!
Thanks a lot.
I'm all fired up. Nadia!
Okay, jetzt machst du deinen Pep-Boost.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
Dass Swin wieder ein bisschen EP bekommt.
You can't best me!
Engaging skill.
This one to you, Elaine!
Silvery!
We can win. Ready to go.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver. You're stunned.
Game
Let's go,
activating
immovable.
skill.
Ah ja, das machst du auf einen Typen.
Immovable. All right. Home strike.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh ja, Tja, fangen direkt alle wieder an. Was zum Teufel? Stopp!
Now I'm mad!
Okay, eigentlich wollte ich was anderes machen, aber... Ja, ich muss es fast machen.
Initiating drive! We'll win! This ends now!
Crit. Oder lieber auf Nummer sicher gehen.
Engaging skill.
Komm, was.
Wings! Guide me! Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Thanks a lot.
Au.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Ja,
Energy
ja,
output
ja.
maximum.
Gott, die greifen jetzt alle an. Noch 6000. Wenn ich noch mit Nadias S-Craft angreife.
Activating skill.
It ends here. You're done for. Keep it up, Nadia.
One skill coming right up. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
This gauge enhanced!
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Jin ist noch dran.
Activating skill.
Competition, Sea-Bear!
Heralding fist.
You're up, Elaine.
Gut.
Focus unleashed.
Was? Da hat sie 2 zu wenig. Das kommt auch zu spät. Ich muss auf jeden Fall Swin heilen. Warte mal, wie viel HP haben die alle noch? Die kommen jetzt aber alle dran. Ja, no way. No way, die jetzt noch zu besiegen. Ich meine, ich könnte auch darauf spekulieren. Oh, ist das so... Ich glaube, es ergibt sogar mehr Sinn, jetzt nochmal in den Angriff zu gehen. Möglichst viele zu treffen. Und zu stealen eventuell.
Engaging skill.
Ja, okay. Gucken, wie schnell die sind. Ja, zumindest einer.
What to do? All set.
Okay, wie viel habt ihr noch? 2000. Ja, ich glaube, du musst dich erstmal selber wieder am Leben halten. Was EP noch mitteilt. Ich glaube nicht. Na gut. Geht nicht anders. Ja, jetzt heilen die sich wieder. So stark. Eieiei.
You can't best me. This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Light. Put the gun.
Gibt's nicht, ey.
Our time to shine.
2000, 3000, 4000. Wahnsinn.
Focus. Hit them where it hurts. Zypher activate.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Okay. So viel, wie sie sich wieder heilen, das ist ja Wahnsinn.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Initiating drive.
Und noch ein Crit hinterher natürlich.
Taking point.
Ich muss zumindest probieren, Swin aufzuheben.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
What to do? Full boost.
Okay.
Hit them where it hurts. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a lot.
Au. Okay, cool. Gut so, Jin. Bin nach Swin noch dran. Dann kann ich schauen, wie viel die noch haben.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh, cool. Oh, gut. Aber nur um sicher zu gehen.
Thanks a million.
Okay, sehr gut.
We've got this in the bag.
Ja, es sieht auf jeden Fall besser aus. Sehr gut. Okay.
Bring them down.
Okay.
There.
Light.
Take this.
Wow.
Stronger.
I'm that much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Stay alert. More on the way. We're boxed in. How are we supposed to beat this many? Don't let it get to you. They may be a threat, but as long as we keep our synergy up, we'll pull through. Follow my lead. Cool under pressure, hits like a truck. That's what makes him S strength material. Maybe we aren't goners after all. Wait, something's happening. What? Oh, die sind verwandelt? There were people inside them. They're all kind of freaky. So these are their true forms. Seems like they're still breathing at least. I recognize those men. Are these members of Desire? Oh. You mean that gang? So they're tied up in this too. But why would they turn into monsters and attack us? I couldn't say, but it appears they are just as much the victims in this as we are.
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off these boys for even a second.
Ooh.
Pathetic would be too kind a word for them. That voice!
Where's it coming from?
I take it you're the one who's behind all this.
Think what you will. It makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you.
How do you figure?
I have a nearly infinite pool of resources here. You don't even have a prayer. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes.
Oh, das ist aber ganz schön belastend für deren
Don't
Körper,
stop
oder nicht?
until you've left no survivors.
Oh, damn. Und da verwandeln sie sich wieder.
They recovered?
No way!
Is that even possible?
All right. Let's see how you like this.
Und die verwandeln sich sofort wieder.
He won't stay
Scheiße.
down. So then, she meant what she said.
They'll just keep reviving.
Assault incoming. Stand your ground.
Nicht gut. Das sieht aber auch nicht so gut aus diesmal. Selbst mit
It's just
Jin.
one after another. This is going nowhere fast.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Here they come again.
Jin, we'll do what we can to hold them off. Use that time to secure an escape route.
Breaking formation could prove fatal, but
We ain't exactly spoiled for choice right now. Just don't go dying on me, you hear?
Wer? Was?
It struck from behind.
Warte, das war aber kein so ein Viech, oder?
Lane, Swin, Nadia.
Warte mal, nochmal? Das hat immer noch nicht ausgereicht. Also wir müssen Jida holen, oder? Noch? Okay, ich dachte nicht, dass es 2 Dead Ends geben wird. Aber warum nicht? Das war immer noch nicht genug. Again. So, what are we supposed to do? Certain party members will be changed. Ja, okay, ergibt Sinn, klar. All out, oder was? Holen wir die ganze Gilde hier runter?
What am I remembering?
We kicked the bucket again and...
Again.
Wait.
Yeah.
Again?
I see the two of you have retained some recollection as well this time.
This time? What are you saying?
Do you know what's going on?
The very thought of it is so absurd that it borders on comical. From what I can gather, we've all met our ends twice now. Actually, it would be thrice for me, if you include that incident from the other day.
We met our ends? Are you telling me all those visions and memories are real?
What's the deal with that?
The mechanics are beyond me, but I suspect the cause is right there in your pocket.
The Genesis Aggie gave us, left behind by Professor Epstein.
While I won't pretend to know all the details, those devices were inextricably linked to a number of high-profile cases Van and his team solved last year.
We did hear that they could cause all sorts of crazy things to happen. But turning back time, that's just too hard to swallow.
I couldn't agree more, but it's the only viable explanation.
Okay, let's assume those memories are real. Does that mean we went back into the past? Or are we just getting a glimpse of our futures?
Yeah.
Not that we can actually tell one way or another.
Whichever it is, I never would have expected it in my wildest dreams. Or nightmares. And it's making my head hurt all over again.
Sehr besorgniserregend.
At least now we know just how dangerous the condemned sector truly is.
Naja, es ist
What will
weniger.
you do now? You're free to wash your hands of this if you'd like. In fact, I'd recommend it. Substitute Spriggans or not, the last thing I want is to put your young lives at risk.
That's nice of you to say, but we're already in too deep to back out now. Even if we did, you'd just be walking into your grave. That doesn't sit right with me.
Besides, we can't just pretend we aren't curious about what's going on with that place. S and I are sticking to you like glue, Elaine. Ride together, die together.
I see. Thanks, you two.
What we need is a game plan. I've already croaked enough to last me a lifetime.
We can't bank on another freak phenomenon bailing us out either. Not when we don't know what triggers them. It'd be smartest to assume that there's no coming back from our next death.
A game plan, huh? To be honest, I'm this close to admitting defeat. If bringing Jin along wasn't enough, what more can we do?
My memory's a little hazy, but weren't there a buttload of enemies that kept reviving over and over? We could call in backup till we're blue in the face, and it still wouldn't do squat against those stinking cheaters.
Right. Even if we do contact Jin again, he can't be our only countermeasure.
I'm just thinking out loud, but it's hard to imagine an orbital terminal that big being down here for very long. Maybe this is a reach, but technically, the condemned sector is still part of the Blacklake district. Why don't we try asking the people around here if they know anything about it?
It's a start. Let's canvass the area and see what we can learn.
Sure. Not like I can drum up any better ideas.
I doubt the people around here will be very amenable to a bracer. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay, also erstmal den Blacklight District weiter durchsuchen. This road seems to lead to the outside, but the door before it is locked tight.
Wanna rest here?
Oh, here he is! Oh, that's a pretty cool helmet. It's rare to see people riding all the bikes, but the white jacket makes her stand out for sure. Whatever is Elaine, and these two are Swill and Nadia. They're standing in for Van as brigands. So substitute brigands. Guess that means I should introduce myself. I'm Hermes. I do delivery work. And I'm on pretty good terms with Arkwright and his crew. I've had to cut back on some jobs because I've been so busy lately. But let me know if you need my help with anything. Right. I think Van mentioned that you and some notes he left for us. We'll reach out if we ever need something. Hey, does the helmet make it hard to see down here? My helmet's actually a high-tech piece of hardware. Low light's not an issue for me. So don't worry, I've got a good view of your pretty faces. This lady's kind of hard to read, probably because I can't see her face. I have friends down here, so I come by to drink on occasion. Anyway, it seems like you guys are busy at the moment. We've still got a few things to finish around here, but you still need to find... but if you really need help, I wouldn't mind hearing you out. Just let me know, alright? Oh, you're the delivery lady. You're here again? Hey, Yoda. You've been a good boy for your mom lately. You betcha. I'll help her with all of her chores. Can I get a hug for a price? Those eyes of his. Well, if you insist. You know, I went to the festival the other day. It was my first time too. There were so many people. It was amazing. Hey, being high up is pretty fun, don't you think? Yes. Why don't I show you around sometime? With your mother's permission, of course. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Hermes. Gabriella. Huh? Well, this is a strange group. Have you met before, Blondie? Guess it doesn't really matter. We make it a rule not to ask questions in the Blacklight district. Still, make sure the underage keep it non-alcoholic, yeah? And don't go trying anything with my Yoda. I wasn't the one who gave birth to Yoda, but he still is my son. And all I want for him is to lead a normal life. That said, I haven't got a clue how to parent.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Oh, guck mal, das kann ich gebrauchen. Nehme ich gleich 3 mit.
Come back whenever you like.
What are you looking at?
This cutie has booty.
Oh, ja, wir können auch mal den Security Lock brechen.
Beginning infiltration sequence. Code under analysis. Security clear. Analyzing code. Security clear. Warning. Time limit approaching. Mission accomplished.
Otis. Oh, neuer... Was ist das? Ein neuer Holocore. Was kann denn Otis? Cast Time minus 80%. Oh ne, Cast Time doch minus 80. What? Und Magic Damage ab. Könnte das Ding gebrauchen? Ne, also ihr habt den richtig guten Cell, ne? Das ist halt auch richtig gut, einfach für alles. Wobei es wahrscheinlich nicht von Vorteil wäre, einfach Elaine den zu geben. Oder du hast das ganze letzte Spiel immer nur den gleichen Satz gesagt. Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty. Du hast genau den gleichen Satz wie im letzten Spiel. Nice.
Ooh, fishies!
Oh, fishies.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something!
Kangaroo. 2 Tierwarms.
Got something! Look, dinner!
Natürlich habe ich das gleiche gezogen. Obwohl die Probability für den anderen wesentlich höher ist.
Got something! Look, dinner!
Snow Crab. 2 U-Material. Okay.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Das ist noch eine geringe Chance auf einen anderen. Oh nein, nein. Nein. Oder doch?
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon. Ho ho! Come again soon.
Nee. Ich dachte, ich könnte irgendwo Fishing Bait kaufen.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you. Please stop
Nicht bei
by
dir.
again.
Wahrscheinlich. Okay. Kann ich da hingehen eigentlich? Nö. Okay, kann ich. Muss mir nächste Gelegenheit nochmal Fishing Bait kaufen. Armada was the Republic's biggest mafia group. It's said that they are subcontractors and subsidiaries. They had subcontractors and subsidiaries all over the country. They got wiped out and all. But as you can see, their leftovers have decided to start gathering in Blacklight. All they seem to care about is betting and fighting. It's like they can't get enough of it. Honestly, I don't care what they do, long as they don't go rampaging on my bar, cause I'd kill them if they did.
Okay.
Can I help you?
One minute sour.
Come again.
Oh hi. Joe Browning. I lost. I feel like such a child. I can't believe this. Why? I'm the arena's champion. Me alone. I mean, who even is that guy? Sounds like this guy's pretty upset. But I'm sure he can handle it himself. Wonder what happened though. Er hat gegen irgendjemanden Typen verloren. Aber wer könnte dieser Typ sein? Aaron? Ist Aaron hier? Bitte sei Aaron. Bitte, Aaron sei hier. Well-dressed man. Und Parker Tracy. How was it, Mr. President? Our take-home luxury course of the creme de la creme, if I do say so. Waha! You sure know your stuff, fella. There's nothing quite like having a honey in each arm. Boy, though, these two were ravenous. I was afraid I'd get sucked dry to the bone. Okay. Oh, come off it. Ah, come off it, Mr. President. That floaty afterglow is one of your favorite parts. Ah, you got me there. Okay. Oh, what to do? These girls just seem to leave me alone. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to go for the extended plan. I don't know if my wallet can hold on much longer. Anymore, I'll be drained dry. Ja, deswegen sind sie da, um dich deines Geldes zu entledigen. This guy's been one of my most frequent customers ever since I invited him. And to think he's some kind of president. Anyway, I'll let him enjoy my special course today. Don't think I've ever seen anyone so satisfied before.
This leads to... Oh, that's right. You two are a little too young for this place.
Are you sure?
Too young? No, S can't ever set foot in one of these places. You're hereby banned.
Okay. Why do you sound so desperate?
Nah. Welcome, youngsters. What brings you here? Anyway, away, foul temptress. You're not getting your claws on my ass. There's no need to worry. I don't find underage boys very appetizing. But once you're both of age, what do you say to stopping by for a little visit? I'll teach you to capture him, heart and soul. You can start from the basics. Wow, can you teach me right now? She's too easy to pull in. Can you please not tease the children? The services we provide are a bit too provocative for underage eyes. You're more than welcome to come back when you're an adult, though. I could introduce you to our couples course. Couples? That sounds so romantic. Just throwing caution to the wind, huh?
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Do we? Oh, das ist auch nicht schlecht. Aber es kostet auch
I
1800.
better see you again.
Oh, das ist Jacobin. Aha. Was ist du, Rassist? Guess that means I won't be attracting big-name patrons anymore anytime soon. Well then I suppose I should start gathering our true believers. This'll be dangerous, but that's my last chance. Oh, jetzt hab ich... Deshalb wollte ihr hier nach Charts suchen. Genau, und dann wurde ich von den Fischen abgelenkt. Zur Lindsay gehe ich nachher.
Wanna rest here?
Come on over and say hello.
You know, I'm feeling pretty good today. Hear that? The arena's got a crowd today, and that means we're gonna get a crowd too. Arena days are always our busiest, but I've got a feeling today will have us breaking records. Maybe I should go see what all the buzz is about. Also wenn das Aaron ist, würde ich mich wirklich freuen.
I made these special just for you.
Nein.
See you later, cutie.
Oh doch, ja. 6 types of fish caught. Aaron.
Sweet goddess!
What's the matter?
Nein,
Rolling
das
in
ist
the
Walter.
towel already?
Mercy!
Das ist Walter.
Maybe we should do a 180 on this.
Yeah, I've got second thoughts.
I know that voice.
Hallo Walter. Walter Cron, the direwolf.
Quit pissing yourself and spit it out!
I already told you! I don't know!
That's funny. You said yourself that nothing goes down in the Blacklight District without you catching wind of it. I trash your little scrap heap there. You start talking. That's the way this works.
Okay, maybe I was stretching the truth a little. But I swear, I've got nothing on this guy you're after. That probably means he never came here to begin with. If I had to guess, I mean.
Like hell he didn't. Following his tracks led me right here. Forget it. Let's change the subject. There's this computer terminal.
Oh.
Massive. Pitch black. You see it around anywhere?
Not that I remember. Sir?
Waste of my time. Guess I'll be taking this mirror as compensation after all.
But that wasn't part of the deal!
I anteed up the same amount. Or did you want to start something about it?
No, sir. It's all yours.
Damn, Walter ist ziemlich netter geworden.
I'll just go and add the rest of my winnings to the pot. Might as well use it to find some contenders the way he did. Listen up! I'm taking on all comers. Beat me, and I'll hand over every last mirror I got here. But if I win, you gotta tell me whatever I wanna know. Hell, I'll even let you gang up on me. Nothing like a little handicap to turn up the heat. Come on! Ain't anyone got the guts to step up?
Consider your challenge accepted.
Oh. Ey, er kämpft jetzt wirklich hier drin in der Arena.
Hold on. You can't be serious about this.
Isn't Shades over there one of the Society's enforcers? We're basically asking to get stomped.
Well, if it isn't Beauty's blade, you really think you can take me?
Frankly, I wouldn't bet on myself if this were a duel. But with these two lending a hand, I'm fairly confident we can knock you down a peg.
And now she's talking trash.
She's more of a daredevil than I thought. Either that or just bloodthirsty.
Smart mouth you got there, girlie. These brats don't look too wet behind the ears, but getting help from kids, that's just desperate.
So you're underestimating us. Not that it's any skin off our backs.
It's a lot less work for us if you don't see it coming.
There's only one way to find out how this bout will go.
Do or die.
Fine by me. Let's see you walk the walk. Don't disappoint me now.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Now, prove that you ain't just screwing around.
Win without anyone getting KO'd.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Der hat 50.000.
Displaying details.
What the hell?
We've got this in the bag.
Go for it, Elaine.
Oh, der kann auch boosten.
I won't show any mercy.
Ich meine, da gibt es Sinn.
Zypher activate.
Engaging skill.
Light! Cut the dirt! Nadia! Displaying info. You can do this. Initiating
Here you
drive.
go. Keep it up, Nadia.
Have some more.
I'll remember this.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now! Steal yourself!
Thanks a
Thanks
lot.
a million! Our time to shine! Huh?
Activating skill.
Be gone!
Razor! Hurricane!
Now I'm mad! Zypher activate!
Thanks a lot.
Now I'm mad! Nadia! These are for you! Hitches and stitches!
We can win.
Good chance for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack!
Too slow. You're done.
We'll win!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Silvery! Rock!
Like hell you're running. Eat shit! I won't show any mercy. Stay on guard.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
Thanks a lot.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
This is it! Kaleido!
Ah, natürlich. Daneben.
We can win!
Oh, das ist komplett geboostet und alles.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Activating skill.
Have no choice. Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Mist, schon wieder. Fuck.
Our time to shine. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a lot. Now! I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Doom! Blade!
Damn you!
Have some more!
I'll remember this. Zypha, this will help.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million. Here we go.
Initiating drive.
Razor! Hurricane!
Oh.
Now I'm mad.
Der hat mich... Wow. Impeded. Penner.
Engaging skill.
Now. Steal yourself.
Thanks a
It's a
lot.
million.
Komm, jetzt noch ein...
Have some more!
We can win!
Hör auf, meine Attacken und es unterbrechen. Ganz schön unhöflich.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Doom!
Oh, das geht daneben. Oh, nee. Doch. Wow.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Initiating drive.
Razor! Hurricane!
I could really use a heal. Thanks a million.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shark.
Go for it, Elaine!
Sword. Order.
Thanks a
It's a
lot.
million. Ha!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Come on!
Our
Au,
time
au,
to shine.
au, au.
Might want a boost here.
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a lot.
I believe in you, S.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Easy does it.
Swing.
Be gone!
That all you got?
I'll remember this.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Go for it, Elaine!
Now. Steal yourself.
Thanks a
It's a
lot.
million.
Macht jetzt sein Essen. Ja, nein. Daneben.
Too bad. What to do?
Stay on guard!
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Be gone!
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
Come on!
Our time to shine. All set.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Steel coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
We can win!
got this in the bag. Swim!
Have no choice.
I'll remember this.
We're doing good. Wide open.
Eat this! Have some more!
We can win.
Activating skill.
Have no choice.
Eat this!
Oh.
Have some more!
Now I'm mad.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a lot.
I'll remember this.
We've got this in the bag. Leaving this one to you, Elaine. Now. Feel yourself.
Thanks a
It's
lot.
a million.
Like hell you're running! Eat shit!
I won't show any mercy.
I'll exploit that.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
We're doing good.
One
you
skill
go.
coming right up!
Take this and this. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not.
We can win.
I believe in you, Ace.
Too slow. You're done. You're done.
Our time to shine.
Stay on guard.
You can
Keep
do
it
skill
up,
coming
Nadia.
right up!
Surprise. 1, 2, 3. Speed 'em up.
Right.
Take this. Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Here I go! Finish! Let's tighten this mess up!
Right. There.
Light!
Take this.
At the top! Swing! We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
It ends here. You're done for.
Mist, natürlich.
You're really making me bust my ass.
Oh god.
Time I end your misery. Now cough it up!
I could really use a heal.
Gerade so.
Hell yeah! That's more like it.
Here's a pick-me-up. Pep boost.
Thanks a lot.
We'll win!
Focus unleashed.
Okay, dann
Hell yeah! That's more like it.
Engaging skill.
hoffen wir mal, dass es reicht.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge
Swing.
upgraded.
Ah, nicht unbedingt.
Hell yeah! That's more like it.
Energy output maximum.
Ja, das...
Activating skill.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross? Diver!
Yes!
You pass.
Das war knapp. 4 SP. Nice. Looks like the victory is on us. Looks like the victory is ours. Not so shabby. Those kids. They used to run with the gardens, huh? The professor mentioned them a while back. Said he made a fascinating discovery over in Crossbill. Ew, not that slimy old brainiac. Yeah, Mr. Bolcott. Professor Bolcott, yeah. Let's take this elsewhere, shall we? It's time for you to honor your end of the bargain. He bounced back in no time flat. Some people transform into monsters. This guy just already is one. So the fact you dragged me out here can only mean one thing. You're looking to grill me for info, am I right? That's exactly right. Wait, are we? What about the prize money? What about it? A good piece of intel's worth just as much as the chump change. Not in my universe, it isn't. Just drop it, will you? Naturally, it isn't Mira we're after, but information, as you said. You know something about the Black Aurora, don't you? You saw it then? You saw it, eh? Where at? We're the ones asking questions here. Fine, fine. You want answers? I'll give them. Yeesh. You already know this, but the thing was based on the central terminal they used to have at Basel. One of its designers, David Callahan, was in cahoots with Armada, but I bet that's old news to you, too, huh? Yes, he was using it to develop nuclear weaponry during last year's incident. That's right. No, don't ask me about the where or how, cause your guess is as good as mine. But after the Mafia went under, our society's professor managed to salvage their database. And guess what he found inside? The design docs for the Aurora. It tickled his fancy, so he built a new one in his spare time and called it Black. Novartis. I was hoping we'd heard the last of him. Can't he ever keep his wrinkly nose in his own business? Anyhow, the professor lost interest after he finished making the thing. Ja, typisch, warum auch nicht. After that, some guy swept it away from us, and now I'm all out here chasing him down. Wait, you're brushing over that as if it's nothing. How did he steal something that developed by the society? Dig all you want, that's all your dirt you're getting from me. I give him a wager's worth. Any more, and it won't be even a trade. It won't be an even trade. Wow, you're pretty tight-lipped for someone so fast and loose. Right to my face, huh? You've got Moxie, kid. I respect that. At any rate, now we know how this Black Aurora came to be. Though from what you've told us, it sounds like the society isn't too invested in it. Nah, we've got enough going as it is. You can make of it what you want. More backstory is nice and all, but it doesn't really help us draft out a game plan. Yeah, even the movable was enough to turn the tables. There has to be another way. Back up. That last bit caught my attention. Huh? You mean that part about Jin? The bastard didn't pull through for you, huh? Yeah, you hate to see it. Are he and Z-Bear beefing or something? That's putting it mildly, yeah. They have quite a lot of backstory, history. Also, Z-Bear? Really? Yeah, really. Alright, lead the way. What? Where? Ain't it obvious? Whoever the hell that giant supercomputer is. Dealing with that hunk of junk is the whole reason I'm here anyway. Besides, I can give you a better leg than Jin ever could. That's easy enough to say. Yeah, this isn't a picnic we're going on. Kein picnic, Nadia! You're still flapping your gums? I gave you your damn answers, didn't I? You shut your yaps and lead the way. Then you can sit back and watch me mob up. Okay, deal. Very well. Having you with us may actually make all the difference. Glad to see it my way. Glad you see it my way. Are we sure about this? Should we call Jin, just in case? Not to worry, I have a plan. Hey, cut the chat and get stepping up. Get to stepping already. Somehow I'm not totally convinced. If things go south, we can always use him as decoy and make a run for it. Maybe we'll tell him out of earshot, kid. Does it really matter? You're the one who wants us to just sit back and watch, remember? Touché. Guess I'd better make a show of it then. Fingers crossed this works out. Condemned sector depth has been added to the travel menu. Okay. Yo, Nadia ist ganz schön zerschlagen.
Come on over and say hello.
Hey, look at that. It's the direwolf.
Yeah.
He's still hanging around this joint?
You're like the talk of the town around here.
I don't give two shits about the small fry. Now hurry up and finish your business. I want to see the place you guys were talking about.
Yo, was macht ihr mit Isabel? My oh my, for a case as serious as this, the price comes out to be 1 million mirror ahead. What? Are you trying to bankrupt us? We're not in this business to lose money. Be reasonable here. You can complain until the cows come home. My prices aren't budging a single digit. On the other hand, if you don't mind having a new procedure tested on you, I can do it free of charge. How about it? Free, you say? What kind of procedure are we talking about? The details are classified, but it's a revolutionary technique that employs a novel, unapproved drug. A few guinea pigs are just what I need. Oh, and an anesthetic will cost you extra. Oh, das ist nicht gut. She's a monster. No, a devil. Show a little pity, lady. You're not the only one who needs to turn a profit. Take all the time you need to make a decision. Just don't blame me if you called home to heaven before then. What pit in Gehenna did she crawl out of? Hey,
What's
Isabel.
up?
Oh, du
Need
verkaufst...
some meds? You'll be fine so long as you take the recommended dosage.
Du verkaufst es gleich wie im letzten Spiel.
I have some good books on sale.
Hallo Lindsay, ich freue mich nicht, dich zu sehen. My boyfriend hasn't stopped by to see me lately. It's been over a week already. I wonder what he's doing. Oh, Van. Huh? Oh god. Did she say Van? Has he already forgotten me? Well, one of my romance novels did mention men needing their alone time. Is that so? Oh, this is what they call a crush, right? Yeah, it sounds like it's more of a one-sided thing. Whatever it is, it's probably best we don't get involved. Ja, gute Idee, Swim. The first time I met Van was 2.5 years ago. He helped me escape from the police. His hands were so strong, and that sturdy body of his. Oh, I wish he'd come back already. Damit du Nadeln in ihn reinhauen kannst oder Messer. It sounds like she was one of his former clients. Actually, I feel like he's mentioned her before. If I'm remembering correctly, she has a habit of falling in love too quickly and then stabbing the object of her affections. Yeah. Oh. Guess she does have a bit of a sinister aura. Perhaps we're kindred spirits? Please don't make things weird.
What would you like?
Proverbs of Strife. Oh nice. Accuracy and Crit. Das
Please
ist echt
stop by
gut.
again
Warte mal. Speed. Ah, das ist eigentlich ganz gut, das Proverbs. Er lädt ein bisschen Speed. Kann ich ihm nochmal Speed geben irgendwie?
I'll work my magic.
Mit einem Action 2 vielleicht.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Okay.
Let's head out.
Warte mal, kann ich noch mehr? Nee.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Kann ich nur mal was kochen hier? Healthy Liquor. Kann ich die kaufen? Nein. Also nicht hier zumindest. Ich weiß, wo ich es bekommen könnte. Aber das ist echt gut. Ja. Mach ich aber 2 davon.
I'll make you something nice. Please, help yourself.
Okay. Ich kann auch den Wort wieder verlassen, oder? Ja. Okay. Das soll's dann aber fürs Erste gewesen sein. Wir schließen Akt 1b das nächste Mal ab. Hoffentlich schaffen wir es diesmal mit Walter. Und dann geht's wahrscheinlich weiter mit Akt 1a also Vans Seite in Messerland. Ich denke zumindest. Okay, auf jeden Fall vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen und bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao, ciao.